Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Monday, April 13th, and 2026. If you need to know the year, um, for some reason, you know the year. People in the present know the year. I imagine. Anywho, and tonight, what I am doing is starting Resident Evil 4 for the first time. Now, the remake specifically. Now, let it be said, let me say up front, I never played the original Resident Evil 4, nor really that much of RE proper in general. Like, I've only played a little bit of the series to date, and by which I mean a few years ago, on stream, I played through the start of Resident Evil 2 Remake, and never got around to finishing it off stream. Um, and then Game Pass turned to shit, so I didn't have that subscription anymore, so I don't have access to that game anymore, even if it is, I don't know if it's still on there, honestly, but never did finish RE2, and before that, my exposure to the franchise was very limited, insofar as I think I had, like, the DS port, which I don't think was very good, and of like the original game, Deadly Silence, it was called. Didn't really like that very much, so never did get RE4 and other games in the series as a result. I'll say there was an opportunity. I could have absolutely gotten RE4 back in the day. I remember it was brand new, relatively recent, and it was the hot game out at that time. I had just traded in a bunch of N64 games because my N64 broke, and I had the choice: do I want this brand new Resident Evil 4 game, or do I want a copy? Do I want copies of Donkey Kong Country Game Boy Advance, Donkey Kong Country 2 Game Boy Advance, and Donkey Kong Country 3 Game Boy Advance? And I chose Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 on Game Boy Advance from the GameStop, which I don't know. I enjoyed those. I enjoyed those ports well enough at the time, so who can say if I was wrong or not? And never did get around to trying it. Never did get around to playing it, and that's why we're here tonight to play it, to try it. I've got the new remake of it. It was on sale the other day, so I didn't have to pay too much money, which is good given economic conditions that grip us all and all that. So that was nice. I will say I did also consider for this maybe I should do the original on GameCube, and I think I would like to maybe later on look at it for a bit, maybe question mark. I don't know, but for this stream for right now, what I know is I'm going to get in there and we're going to start playing RE4, the original game. What do I know about this game? You might ask. Well, I know a bit, from osmosis and all that. Know there's a man with a chainsaw. I know there's a man with like a coat who opens the coat up and says, "What are you buying?" I know there's like a huge escort mission part of it. I think I heard about the remake specifically that they added a whole open world lake area. Is that right? We'll see. We'll see. As we get into it. I think there was like inventory Tetris in the original. I think I might have heard that they did something to that in the remake here. I am not clear. I'm not sure. And what else do I know? Zombies, and it's like a small Spanish town. And I think someone might be dressed as like Napoleon or something. I think I might have seen a guy dressed as Napoleon or something in connection to this game. Sea monster in the lake. Also, I think I know that much. Is there anything else I know going in? Leon Kennedy, he's the main character. The president's daughter is the escort. E is the escortee. I have no idea if the volume is calibrated correctly, considering that the title screen here just has like crickets and stuff to balance against, and I can't balance against crickets We're going to have to play it by ear as we get into actual action, and so I'll try to do my best there. Anything else that I know up front? I think I remember something about you could shoot a lantern with the aiming, and it would fall on. I think the idea was like you would shoot a lantern on like a string or something, you know, on like a lamppost, and it would drop down and maybe like set stuff on fire. I think that was a system. I think that was something that people talked about a lot in 2005. I don't know if it's what people are still talking about to this day in 2026, but I think we'll find out. Anything else? Anything else that I know? Not much. I'll say it's relatively rare that I'm going into a game that I mean to play for a playthrough blind, that I haven't played it before, decades or years before. I do generally like to know that I'm going to like the games that I play, but with this amount of like reputation and this amount of just like I feel confident that I'm gonna like it, considering it. I don't know that I've heard of anyone who says of it like, I played it, it's not that hot. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone who's like not so hot on RE4 or the remake, conversely. So yeah, how about we just get into it and see what's what. There is bonus, there is options, there is Microsoft Store. I got it on the Xbox. Would have gotten it on Switch 2 if there was a Switch 2 version, but I don't believe there is as of yet. Maybe one day. What are results? I am thinking standard, considering I have not played RE4 2005. That seems right to me. Let's go. Let's do this. Here we go. Opening cutscenes and all that are starting. Do we have enough volume? See if I can judge against this. That sword attack, axe impact noise, sounded well balanced.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget.
98?
The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky.
I know enough about the first two games.
Asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had
Again,
a
by
choice.
osmosis.
The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me.
I can give it a little more.
At least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time.
So in the first game,
it can be
there was a
different.
mansion full of zombies.
It has to.
And a lady went in there and killed them all or something. I don't know how it ends. And in the second one, it was a police station. And I got through the police station. And then I don't know what happens next.
Why did you come to this horrible place?
In 3, there's Mr. Knight.
That I've ever seen.
Who's the guy's name?
Let's just
There's
say
like a big guy who's like chasing after you. I know that much.
that someone must be very important, huh?
And people don't like that one as
Chief
much.
gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Turned on the
I'm
ray
gonna let you
tracing,
in
by
on
the
a
way.
little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
feel like I've heard stuff about the other games as well. Like 5 is in Africa, and people were a little bit skeeved out by that.
I
I
think
think
this is it.
like 6 or 7 was like co-op or something,
Nature calls, huh?
and it was like a
I'll be
whole
right back.
different thing. 8 and 9 were like weirdly first person, and people like that.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
You smoke?
Game volume's low. I think it's just quiet. Also,
Vaya sitio más tétrico.
give it a lot more.
Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
I'm still clear? Yeah, sounds fine. This is really high. As far as the, for other games, this would be really high, but
He
seems like
sure
it's really
is
quiet.
taking his time. Did he fall in?
Maybe you better go and take a look.
Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Alright, game is starting. Looks like we're in it. And we're going to find out what's up with Chapter 1. We're going to find out what's up with Chapter 1 here. We're going to see what's taking so long. Things look fine. Looks like that's like a railroad crossing. Alright. I went with the default.
Gone.
I think I hear the sound of monsters and all that, so I expect we'll be seeing some combat very soon. And I expect with combat, once that happens, we'll see what the volume level is there, calibrate accordingly. Hard to say though, you know, if there's no sound, it's hard to do. How you doing, Rock Party? I think I hear
Anyone
zombie
home?
noises. Heard some zombie noises earlier. That's not a good sign. Leon, as I understand it, is like... Was Leon in the previous games? He was, right? Like, Leon was a, there's another one of those crosses. Like a railroad crossing, but, Judgment is nigh. Has, like, another stick tied onto it. Weird sort of cross. I obtained a file. Looks nice. Let's see. Do I have a gun? Oh no, I have a gun. I'm sure he will take it out when and if zombies appear. Should a zombie or a man with a chainsaw appear, I think that Leon is going to be ready. Hello! Is he normal? His eyes look weird.
Sorry to barge in like this.
How's that, Rock Party? How you feeling now?
Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
That's not good. You can't read it like that. I don't know if who's this is for. Okay! I'm might have found a clue. Inconclusive. Inconclusive.
This is not good.
Okay. How are we feeling after a little bit of action?
Man, that stinks.
That's not... What kind of soup is that? Is that just like soup left unintended for days? How would the fire be keeping on... I don't know that much about fires, but would a fire be like burning for days and days if that's the situation? I'm not sure. Let's go find our friend, who is, of course, alive and well. Stale, fiend. I don't know what that says. A lot of scrawling on the walls, environmental storytelling. Maybe all that is like the Chicago Ted, like some Chicago Ted type stuff. Was it Chicago Ted? Chicago Bill? I forget which, who the guy from Chicago was in Left 4 Dead. But, that's another zombie game, so it would make sense if it was the same, sort of scrawling. I think the moods are pretty different between these games. Destruing. I don't know what that means, but it kind of looks like destruction. So that's okay. That's okay. Got another cutscene here.
Hey.
He's not good. You okay? He's not okay.
I read you. What's your situation?
Bad. Dead.
What the hell's going on?
Okay. We should get out of here. We should escape from the Hunter's Lodge.
What was that?
It's a zombie.
No
Hello.
fucking way.
Please, no. Whoa! His head ain't on right.
This just keeps getting worse.
You dead, buddy? Okay, let's, he looks dead. I'm just gonna slowly walk away. Don't follow me. I'm serious. I know in these games, sometimes the zombies are pretty, persistent. Clearly, that guy... That guy didn't have a neck when he died. Before he died. Well, I suppose he's dead. Undead or something. Should I go the way that the zombie went? No, I'll go this way, where the zombie isn't. Probably, yeah. Bookcase.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
How do you know that she's not a zombie
Our intel was
already?
correct, then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are...
Dead. Undead.
Gotta go. Talk later.
myself out.
All right. Let's go. I guess we're going right to the lake. I thought I heard that the lake was like the big, one of the big things they added. I expected it to be kind of midway through. I don't know. I don't know that much of the structure of the original other than I heard that there's a big escort part. My imagining of like how this game started, I guess, comes back to like what I saw originally back when, you know, which is to say I saw photos, screenshots of like, that's a big raven. You know, I wouldn't shoot a raven. That's mean. I'm sure this raven is nice. What a large bird. Do birds usually come that large? Anyway. I thought it would be like, hey, we're in the Spanish town. There's like a bunch of people. You carefully take your shot by holding down one trigger, and then, I mean, I'm sure a lot of that is like the original game, right? Where it's on GameCube and you don't have the, in the original game, was it using like a twin stick setup? Nice, it looks like I can just save as much as I want. I kind of like that. Don't like having to worry or stress about too much, but, no. We'll see what happens. I like being able to save. I hear zombies. Do you want a tip? Sure, hit me with a tip. What do you got? What should I be doing that I'm not currently? Is there something obvious? Should I be healing? My health is apparently at slightly under full. That's a slight concern. I can also reload. Shoot legs? Gotcha, and then they'll fall over and they won't be able to chase me. That's smart there. Yeah. That's a lot of what this game was like, really. Okay, okay. Okay, so once I get him down, I can maybe like stab him. Hello. There we go. You melee after they kneel. Okay. So get them on their knees and then melee them. Okay, I got it. That was a lot of the thing, right? Like, you would shoot the guys and they would react realistically. That was a lot of, like, what people were saying at the time. That it very much mattered, like, where you aimed. Not just that you could shoot down a lamp or something, which you could do, but also, you shoot them in the knees, you can hobble them, you shoot them in the arms, presumably you can get them to drop their crap. Obviously, GoldenEye had a lot of this stuff. Oh, it's a bear trap!
Damn it.
Just, like, straight out of, didn't Silk Song have bear traps like that? It's not... Ah! Go ahead and back up a bit. Don't. Okay. That works pretty damn well. That works pretty damn well. Shooting him in the knee and then hitting them with the knife and the leg and the such. That's pretty good. I think red herb is like your basic. I don't know that much about which herb is which, but herb is my healing item. Maybe should, right, inventory is Y. At least with the default settings. Combine with other herbs to get a beneficial effect. Gunpowder. First aid spray. I'm like at half health. Is it a good idea to... Can I, like, map this to thing? Red, blue, green, increase your life. Gotcha. Should I use this now or hold it? Let's hold it, I think. I don't know, like, how much it has, if it's, like, a full heal or what, but... I think I can take a little bit more damage before having to worry. I like how, it's bright out, you know, it's like the day. Interesting way to start off your horror game with, you know, a horror situation in broad daylight. Don't use a green if you have a red or a blue. You have to combine a red with a something else to use it, right? What is that? It's like binoculars. There's a bunch of zombies.
Holy shit.
They're being a little more cognizant than you would expect from zombies. They're acting a little more people-like. These are very people-like zombies. Okay. I think I heard stuff about how the townspeople were like, not so much just regular, like, oh, I'm gonna get you type zombies. They're, like, insane. They're, like, clearly addled. They're clearly not in their right mind. Hey, a green herb! I think that's a green herb. People just have them as, like, potted plants, I guess. They go to the herb store and they say, give me the green herb. Maybe it's an economic thing. Maybe, like, some people can only afford the green. You know, they want a blue. That's expensive. There's a little old zombie lady over there. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
And they talk. They aren't zombies? Okay. They're not? They're not like... Oh! Ah! They are talking. I guess, like, previous games were all about the zombies, so I assumed they were all zombies in this as well. Okay. Let's, back off for a bit. Let me reload. Okay. Hello, buddy. Okay, I'm really low. That guy, wait, there was a guy earlier. Wait, what do you mean they're not zombies? Pitchfork. There was a guy earlier that had his neck off. No neck. Don't pitchfork me! There was a guy earlier that had his neck off. How can they not be zombies? How can you have your neck be off and not be a zombie? Maybe you're like some other sort of undead type. They could be vampires. No, they're out in daylight. They can't be vampires. Some sort of, yeah, let's look at them again and go, oh boy. They could be some sort of, vampire thrall. Infected is the word. Okay. I guess in Left 4 Dead, they're also the infected. Sometimes zombies are called infected. They could still be zombies, but this world has zombies, so there's a distinction there, I suppose. Do they, like, have cordyceps or something? Some sort of special... It's like the T virus, isn't it? Like, isn't that the thing in Resident Evil? Is it different from the T-virus? Can I sneak up on this little old lady and, like, slit her throat or something? I don't have a cure, so this is the best I can do. This is a different virus. Okay. Different virus, less zombie-like. Certainly, they are more cognizant and more aware. I wonder if it's a related virus. You know, no, isn't it always that like an evil corporation, Umbrella Corp, like manufactured the virus in a lab or something? There's probably another lab virus. Why do they want the president's daughter? He's gonna be out of office in like 8 years. Or less than 8 years, you know, depending on the president. I don't really know that. Hello.
Here we go.
Don't say nothing. Many are there? Oh, there's a bunch coming. I'm going to run. Hey, it looks like... Is this good? Oh, no, that's bad! I was about to say, it looks like I got where I was going, considering that a cutscene happened. But, then a guy came out. I probably don't want to go that way. Excuse me, gentlemen. I hope this has a back door. It does not. Please, please, please have that... Okay. The chainsaw enemies. They're formidable foes. Don't feel like you have to defeat them. Better to run away. Keep moving to avoid getting surrounded. Save when you can. There are weapon shortcuts. Save when you can. Okay. Maybe we don't want to go for the gate where the guy is going to show up. What is our objective right now, by the way? Yeah, so we have this village. We have been making our way out to it. This is the famous village, the one that the game is about. I guess more recently there's another one called Village. So that one I guess is more known for its village, but at the time I feel like this game was known for a village. For this village, this small Spanish village with addled infected running around being very aggressive and weird. I can stab that lady again if that would help. I know how to do that, and I can get some pentalos. Excuse me, ma'am. I will get some more pestilos. Great. There's a man in a trench coat that I can spend this money with, right? Yes, I believe that's the case. Now, how far can I get before I get spotted? Can I avoid being spotted? I can't, like, duck all the way and get into this real short grass. They spotted me.
Here we go.
Okay. Excuse me. I'm just gonna run this way. Are they following? Yes, there is a guy following. This is maybe a bad place to go. Do I have stamina or something? I don't know. But Okay. Going to go this way. And I guess let's get the chainsaw man to at least appear. Whoa! Okay. Let's run. Wait, wasn't there... Didn't I... Is this a dead end? I seem to be in a dead end. Not good. Okay. I'm not dead yet. Apparently I can open the inventory and do a quick heal without wall middle action, so that's good. Trying to bite me. Excusez-moi. Okay, here comes the guy. Here he is, the chainsaw man. Do these guys step on the... Come on, step on the thing. Step on the thing. Bear trap right there. Hello. Nope, nope, nope. Well, let's go this way then. I don't want nothing to do with the chainsaw. Hello. Okay. Get that leg down. And melee the man. Okay, I don't have a knife anymore. So that's fun. I can reload my gun. Who closed the gates? Someone closed and locked the gates when I wasn't looking. Ah! Ah! Maybe this is a different gate. Maybe that's the Chainsaw Man gate. Who can say? Can I get over this fence? Yes, I can. Okay. Can I close this gate? No, that'd be too much to ask. Oh, there's a gate behind the gate. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
So where are we going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going yet. That guy with a chainsaw sure is quite scary. I don't want to be burned at the stake. Burned on a stake. So I will go into here and... Oh, there's another chainsaw man! There's multiple of them? Or did that guy just, like... Was he really fast? What is this? I don't have a key, so I can't go into that, Ah! Ah!
La campana.
Hey, Shard. There's a bunch of infected running around, being weird and trying to kill me. And, I don't know what's going on. This is an action game. You have to fight. Well, I'd like to fight when there's, on my own terms. Looks like the bell makes them happy. Okay, now go find some kerosene. Yeah, they seem to be somewhat smart zombies. It's odd. I don't quite get it yet. It's interesting. There's like some intrigue here just insofar as like they're not exactly what you're expecting insofar as zombies, huh? I guess that's a lot of the why this a lot of the
Bingo?
That's a good question. Barricade them in that church and go get that fire and burn that church down. It's made stone. Ah, crap, it's made of stone. Can't do it. Won't work, will it? Also, am I gonna get, like, lighter fluid or...
Condor 1, I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
I will be careful, yes. So, like... How many typically do you have to kill? You have to kill, like, a bunch of them? The Chainsaw Man, it seemed like the game was telling me, like, hey, man, you're not going to be able to take this motherfucker. I shot him in the legs a couple times, and he didn't go down. So, you know, that was sort of my main move with the other ones. But even then, you know, if I don't have a knife, I can't stab them when they go down. What do I do? Windmill. Look for a windmill. Some of these buildings have burned down, it seems, or otherwise collapsed.
These people are sick.
Yeah. Headshots in this game, it seems like even if you shoot some of these zombies in the head, they're a little bit resistant. They're tough. I'm told by Rock Party in the Twitch chat that it is best to just, oftentimes, just shoot them in the legs and then melee them once they're down. You know, to keep them, to hobble them essentially, and then confirm the kill by shooting, by like just stabbing or shooting the body while they're immobilized. It's green herb. That's nice. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Build? You need some supports up there. I can't be the heaviest dude who's, like, gone up onto that second story, can I? Maybe. Maybe it's also just very decrepit. Probably is worse for wear. Yeah, windmill. Where's the windmill? Kind of reminds me a little bit of Dark Universe at Epic Universe. Do you call it? Is it called Dark Universe? The Monsters Land. Well, I assume that windmill must be the same. It must be like the one that lights on fire. It's very visible. Cool looking. I guess you know. Creepy villages where monsters lurk. That's very much just like what the, where monster stories take place in, the world, in the game. Where we go? Let me see here. Map. So there's apparently a red herb over there. There's the door with the insignia. A gap in the wall. I'm gonna guess we go this way. Wait, why is the chicken egg not a special sound and not the herb? I don't know. Herbs are like your basic healing item. Maybe it's like the first one you get makes a noise and the second one you get doesn't. Who can say?
There it is.
Oh, there's the windmill. We found it. Someone didn't hear the bell. Cool. Nice. I see that it just sort of shames you a little bit for saving by counting the amount of times you save rather than really limiting it. That's smart. That makes it so you're encouraged to save as few times as possible. But, never don't have to save. You can always keep your progress. Hello, gentlemen. I'm going to take your egg. And, this seems like no way to, treat a cow. You really should eat it if it's going to be dead anyway. Right? I don't know how farms work. Can I climb over this and get that? Is there like something on the other side? Maybe not. What's with that blue? I feel like if that rings, that wind chime rings, it'll attract the attention of the infected. So I should avoid that. The cows are pretty chill. Hello, friend. I like your eggs. I don't have a... No! Don't have a knife anymore. Give me. Give me your knife. I would really like your knife if you're not using it. But, do what you want. Let me combine. So I should combine a red herb and a green herb, right? A mixed herb. Use it. Someone's saying something. Hi. Can I have your pitchfork? I'm all out of knife. Don't! I would really like to use your pitchfork if you're not using it. No, it's red, green, blue. Okay, I don't know what I did wrong yet, but I might have done something wrong there. You should have saved it? Okay, shit. Does it, like, let you heal? I was pretty close to death. Red, green, blue. So I should have, like, combined it with something else. Because you can't use it on your own. I'm unclear about how you're supposed to use a red herb. But, I'll get another one. Good enough, I'm sure. Use the other green? Okay. Not like now, because I'm full. But, like, I should have just used the green. Apparently, the brown chicken eggs also can restore health. Save red for RGB. Oh, for, like, a full combination. Okay. So, I should be using them just as, like, the best heal I can do. Destroy the red medallions. For the love of God, will someone please get rid of the blue medallions these religious lunatics left hanging around? Okay. Side quests. I wonder if were these in the original game too, side quests? Seem like a more modern thing to me, but I don't know. I guess Morrowind did exist at the time. You know. Okay, that beeping just means it's armed. It doesn't mean that it's like doesn't mean it's about to blow. I was worried when I heard the beeping. Wait, should I have done that? Can I set that back? I'm worried now that I undid the dynamite thing. The zombies are gonna come in after me and not get blown up. Like, that seemed ideal for blowing up zombies. Or sorry, religious lunatics that are wandering too close to my ass.
Gotta fix
I need a
everything
gear.
myself.
This won't work until I get the gear. Look at this. Isn't that interesting? Wow, it's like a old-timey mill. I guess this is what mills do mills look like this even in modern day? like big stone wheels on wooden mechanisms. It's cool. I think it's cool to look at. This is like what mills were in like antiquity, like ancient history and all that, but this is like a quaint little town. They haven't upgraded their crap in hundreds of years, I suppose.
Blue medallion.
We can destroy the blue medallions. What they do? I mean, they're blue medallions. They're just medallions. They probably don't do nothing. Unless supernatural stuff is afoot. Donde estás? What does that mean? Does that mean, where are you? I think that means, like, where are you or something. Where is something, maybe? I remember the rap that I've been watching Community. I remember the rap starts with, like, Donde está la biblioteca or something like that. Where is the library? Discoteca? I forget what it is, you know. It's been a minute. But, no, that much Spanish. Can I shoot that? Yes, I can. I can shoot anything I want. Wooden cog!
God damn.
That's a hammer! And that guy's dressed up like a bull. I don't want any of that. Well, this is a dead end. B is evade. B is evade. Okay. I should try that. I can also run. Kitchen knife! Okay. Heal up a bit. And let's run. And I shoot him in the butt. Would that help? Yes! Oh no! He got up! Is that like evade while you're running or something? Might be evade while you're running or something. Yeah, hit B and doesn't seem to do anything too special. Maybe it's like a active dodge. On your knees. Oh! How about an egg? How about another egg? Okay. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I got him down. This guy. Just careful. Okay. Okay, I kicked the guy with the bull. Don't. Come on, yes! I got the bull! I killed the bull man! Now, I just have to kill the old lady and the guy with no neck.
Come on.
Get your knives down. He's still alive! No! He dropped his money. I think that means he's dead. I think I won. I will eat an egg. And, yeah, give me another, what's the yellow? What's the yellow one? Increases maximum health. Combine it with stuff. I guess, what do you do with the yellow? Do you want to combine that with the other herbs as well? That might have been a waste to have the green egg, the egg and the green. Maybe one of them would have been fine. I have 2 ammo left. I will use one of my, wait. No, I don't have any kitchen knife left. I need to shoot that, destroy it. Maybe it's red, green, yellow. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe it depends on the game. You know, certain color herbs might not be native to every region. Okay, let me just save. I'll save with a different file just in case. I don't know. I shot a lot of bullets. And I don't currently know where I can get more. But I'm hoping the game will provide. A chicken egg. There's another one of the blue. And now I'm out of ammo. Tell me these corpses have ammo. Pesos, pistatos. Mixed herb is green, red, and yellow. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Next time I have a green and a yellow, I will mix them and get the health increase. Is it like a permanent health increase or like a temporary one? Now I got the cog, so I can go put it in the thing. I can also go bust open this barrel. Tell me there's ammo in here. Red herb, that's good too. A rupee. That's nice.
Shit.
And open the door now. Where, oh where, are they hiding their ammunition? I wonder. That's a nice little chest there. Probably go up, put the cog in, and open the next door. Go there. Oh, please tell me that's a money. Farm has seen better days. I see. Alright. Where was that cog? It was in the upstairs of a building. I think this one. Maybe this one? Yeah, this is where the TNT was. Yes. So now that we have the cog, we can put that in. Beautiful. We're happy with the audio, right? Like, I assume it gets kind of loud during, like, cutscenes and stuff, but you can still hear me perfectly clearly. During, like, shooting and action and all the zombies running around. Let me know. Let me know how it is, if ever there's a problem. I'll say it's hard to calibrate this game when it's, you know, varies in between things popping off and things not popping off, you know? That's just a bit of a struggle, isn't it? Right now, nothing's popping off, and it's kind of chill. But it won't be that way for long. Still don't have any bullets. I think they're still at church back in the town. We'd go back to the town and do a little bit of foraging. Alright, that opened the way. Guess let's carry on. I'll say, since that I've not played this game for the before, I'm not sure like what a good stopping point would be. I'm not sure like how far we'll get. I'm not sure like how long the game is, really. How long to beat on RE4 Remake? Hang on. I should have looked this up before. How long to beat RE4 Remake? I'm gonna guess like what, 12 hours, 16 maybe? 15 to 17, hang on, let me look at the actual website. It says main story around 16 hours. Think you'll clear the game on stream if his parts? Oh, well, what do you mean? I mean, it won't be this stream, but it will be a stream. I'm gonna be doing this every, did I say up front? This is a recurring stream. This is going to be, gonna do it once a week until I finish. So I'll be back next week to play more until, and probably, you know, if it's 16 hours, say 4 or 5 hours a stream, we'll get it done in like 4 or 5, even 3 if we were really fast. But who can tell? Who can say? Okay, who knows? Oh. Now have some bullets, so I could go open that thing earlier, cross on the other side of the bridge. Also, like low-key, I don't know like where timestamps would go necessarily. I certainly haven't been doing like any intros, any like, okay, here we are at this part of the game. I guess like entering the village, maybe I could put a timestamp on when we actually got to the village. That part was pretty interesting. There was a whole part in this little farm. I guess this is all chapter 1 is the thing. So like, as far as timestamps go, there is totally a considering that this game has chapters, I could just go from that and be like, okay, here's the timestamp for chapter 1, here's the timestamp for chapter 2. How many chapters are there, coincidentally? How many chapters are in RE4? 16 chapters, says Game Skinny, apparently, according to Watch. Who knows if it's pulling, wait, is this just a back door? That's a fucking waste of a bullet. Oh well. Maybe I should have walked around the building and seen if there was anything on the other side, or a place I couldn't get to otherwise, because that seems like it was a waste. Herb. Let's see, herbs. We can absolutely. This is all chapter 1, I suppose. So we can just relax and play the thing and see where it goes. I guess like as soon as we start getting major plot developments, that would be like the place to place timestamps, I suppose. Like I said, you know, playing a game for the first time, I don't know where it's going. It's harder for me to estimate these things, but hopefully it's more interesting as a result.
Un forastero!
Give me a break.
Buddy! Hello, buddy. Can I shoot your bridge? No. Guess I should shoot them. Ah! There's a guy behind me! Hello, buddy. Okay, I would like to shoot the bridge so that they fall off it in a comical fashion, if possible. but not quite sure how feasible that is. That'd be nice if I could do it. I don't see anything in particular I should be shooting. I'm going to instead take the better part of valor, keep on moving. Is there a way to turn on a flashlight? Maybe I don't want to. That would give away my location. Not that breaking boxes loudly wouldn't also give away my location, but, you know, those are bats. This isn't like a snake eater situation where I want to be killing wildlife and, eating it. No. Definitely not, what I want to be doing. Throwing explosives at me. Yeah, they're doing that. Good thing their explosive devices beep so loudly. Hello. Hi, buddy. Just a little bit further. How many axes do you have? How many axes do you have? Come on, come on. Oh! Come on. That should have worked. These guys have, like... Okay. Should have really worked. Okay. How about I duck under the thing? That worked okay. Except I was too close. Speaking of too close. I have a, you know what? I have a red, I have a yellow, and I have a green. Let's craft this shit. Let's make the, oh, I need to do, wait. Green, okay. So, mixed herb. Green and yellow. Also mix this one. And I want to just use it. Okay. Okay. So think I won. All right, that worked out. Okay. The explosion was too... There were two explosions that were too close there, but I walked away, survived. That's a win. I don't know what's up with those bear traps, why they don't work on villagers. Maybe they're too light. Maybe the virus makes them lose weight. And then they're not as heavy as a bear anymore. Maybe Leon is very, very heavy, like a bear, like he's bear heavy. And that would also explain why, Woo! Hit me in the back. That would also explain why he broke through the thing earlier. Is someone shooting me? Is there an infected with a gun? Who gave that infected a gun? I don't see an infected. It's not a gun, it's an explosive. Maybe inside the building. Knock, knock. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on moving. Hi, buddy. Stop moving. Please stop moving.
They keep coming.
Jesus. Man, the zombies in these games in this series. I remember I played a little bit of RE2, just a little bit, but in that too they were very persistent. You have to put a lot of bullets in them before they stop getting up. It's a lot. I can shoot that. I'm sure it's a good idea to unlock this locked room. I hear the sound of an explosive. Good thing those explosives beep so loudly. You duck and get under that, Leon? I feel like you're too... Leon, you're definitely too, you're definitely too tall! You need to limbo a little bit. You need to, like, get on all fours if you want to go under that. I could have disarmed it, but I was kind of thinking maybe he'd, like, maybe he'd be fine. Also, like, I don't want to necessarily, like, unwire a trap that could kill a zombie. You know, that seems like, kind of a waste if anyone were to come after me through these, creepy corridors. Picture.
What's that noise?
I don't know what that noise is. I'm going to have an egg. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Stay down. Right. Really, it seems like you can shoot them in the leg. For the most part, and it'll be fine. It mostly works. That's right. I ate the egg, eggshell and all. It's a fresh egg. Like Rocky. I don't know how you eat a fresh egg on the field. I mean, I know the Japanese, they actually do just eat raw eggs, and they're fine. You know. Rocky did throw up. Did Rocky throw up, or am I thinking of a parody of Rocky? There's, hello? Is this the president's daughter? No, it's Alan Wake. Or,
You know, seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor.
Keanu Reeves.
Now, say, you got a smoke? I know those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy. Who are you? Okay, stop right there.
What are you doing? Okay, there's the end of the first chapter. I think we just got infected. Kind of reminds me of, you're infected in like a what's that game called where you're in the mall? Where you're in the mall and there's zombies? That's another game where or like the sequel, I think, maybe. I think that's a game where you're infected as well, and you have to like take antidote stuff every hour or so, in-game hour, if you don't want to turn. Dead Rising, that's it. Dead Rising is what I was thinking of, Chard. Dying Light is... That might also be the case in Dying Light. I've never played it. I know that's like a parkour zombie game. Honestly, it didn't look bad. Just wasn't that interested, I guess, at the time. Who could say why I don't buy mainstream game X or Y? By the way, I did see today that Pragmata is apparently reviewing very well. I have not been terribly interested in it, but I don't know, it's reviewing well. Maybe I should pick up Pragmata and play it. I don't know. That's an option. I already have Mouse PI planned. I'm planning on picking that up and hoping it's good. So like, I guess I could also pick up Pragmata if I really wanted to. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's okay, it just gets buggy in co-op though. I think I heard that. I think it's a very janky game, but pretty cool for its like parkour and running around and all that, and weapon bullshit. Anywho, here we go into chapter 2. This is where timestamp where chapter 2 will go.
You will receive our most sacred body.
Let's go.
It begins now.
RE4 Remake, how many chapters?
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Okay, so we're chained up now.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move.
16 chapters.
Beat up enough cities. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone.
President's daughter, yes.
Maybe some missing señorita?
Yes.
Young girl. Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church.
You gonna be chained to this dude this chapter? That's fun.
Hanging with you, not helping.
That is cool. I just Googled, by the way, and it said that the town, the village, is like the first 6 chapters or so, and then it goes somewhere else for another 6. Sounds to me like 6 chapters would be a really good stopping point for tonight if we could get there. But we've already been going like an hour and a half, and we're like about an hour and a half, almost an hour and a half, and we're like 1 chapter in. So, you know, we'll see where we'll see how this goes. I'll play it by ear. Chapter 2 is where we're at now.
Roost. I've located baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
Is it the church that they went to?
Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
Will call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
There we go. Chapter 2, official. Let's do it. Let's continue. Let's mosey on. Okay. Knife attacks. You can wide sweeping slash attacks with right trigger. Quick stabs with RT while holding LB. So there's like a stab mode, basically. Okay. I will keep that in mind. That is news to me. I'm aware of stealth kills. I've done a few. It's probably not a good idea to kick boxes around when you're trying to be stealthy. But who can say? I'm glad to get another knife. I don't ever want to run out of knives again. But I probably will. Parrying. You can parry a knife, a melee attack with LB. That's pretty good. I like the way the stabbing feels in this game. It feels good to stab someone. And the parrying is alright too. Did they have the parrying in the original game? Was that something that was added for the remake here? That seems like something that's so modern. You know, you wouldn't have had that in a game in 2005. And if you did, my god, man, that game must have been the most ahead of its time thing ever. I say that. I'm aware that the reputation of Resident Evil 4 was that it was the most ahead of its time game ever. But like going heavy into parry type stuff, that's even more ahead of its time, I think, even than it was. Right? No? Maybe? Very curious about all that stuff. I'll say, again, you know, I do think after this is all through, I'd love to do, like, just a stream or something just to check out the original game and just have a look and then, you know, see how it is, you know, compare it by comparison. Play some of that. Could have been playing the original, honestly. Like, when I originally scheduled RE4, I very much asked myself, should I do the remake or should I do the original on GameCube? And that was the decision, by the way. I was never going to be, well, let's do the original, but on a modern console. Nah, I would want the original experience if
no good.
I wouldn't want to go full gimmick there, playing it on stream. I think it'd be interesting just insofar as, like, you know, it was a GameCube game. I'm curious, like, how it handled things like controls. Fuck you, I'm trying to get into that door. I have no time for... Okay. Hey, it's all my stuff!
I'll be taking these back.
And more stuff! Wonderful. Anyway, maybe someday. I'll say I am currently trying to figure out, like, hello. Oh, that's the shopkeeper, isn't he? Finally, an opportunity to spend some money. He's the what are you buying guy.
Let's do some business.
Pest control. Get rid of all the rats in the factory. I bet there weren't side quests like this in the original game. This seems like too modern to me. Just kill some rats. Okay. If it had all this stuff, I'm surprised and impressed. I mean, I heard a lot about it at the time, but you know, this is the merchant.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Bolt thrower? A quiet projectile weapon that is great for immobilizing enemies.
Stranger.
Oh.
Save your life.
I'm almost to there. Can I sell some stuff? Oh, I can't. Hang on. Used key items can be sold. So I can just sell used key items even? That's fun. Okay, let me get a bolt thrower.
You need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
And apparently I have both because I paid for it and now I don't have the money anymore. So I think we're good. Wow, that's a lot to repair a broken knife. 4,000? Just to repair one broken knife?
Are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Flagon.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no
can be
difference.
inlaid with
The
gems.
price, well, that's our choice to
If
make.
I inlay it with gems, does that increase the value of the flagon?
Anything will come back anytime.
Before we sell. So like if I do, where is it? Where's the flagon? Like a key item. It's under treasures. Okay. That's pretty. So if I inlay gemstones, so it's already worth 4,000, and the gemstone is worth 3,000. It just adds up. It just adds up. Okay. Velvet blue for selling only.
Welcome.
Okay. I'll sell that then.
Well, I can certainly do something.
Can I get some ammo for the bolts? Recipe bolts. Kinda need some bolts. I just got
all your life. Easy choice, mate.
6,000 using resources and a knife. Kind of expensive too because knives are they're not super common. Should I wait until I get another rupee?
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I can sell combat knife, broken combat knife for 5,000. If it's worth that much, it might be pretty good, actually. Can I get 6,000? I need to sell.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The thank you.
Okay. Okay, I'll sell that as is, and I'll get the bolt recipe because I do need that.
Well then, what can I do you for?
What is trade? For
like
purple things. Okay.
Don't get yourself
An
killed
additional
now.
thing, additional system. Now let's see now. Now with this, didn't I? So with a knife, I need, what is that? That's different from what I got. That's a different kind of resources, different kind of parts. Okay. Well, don't have anything that can do the trick right now, but that was a good bit of business. Let's keep on trucking then. Oh, there's 400 right over here. Suppose you can just look around before you buy. We are free as a bird. We know where we're going. We don't know where we are, apparently. So, hi. Eat shit, old lady. Eat shit, ma'am. Alright. Now then, there seems to be a gate leading somewhere. They got a lot of barricades in between their town and other areas. of this canyon apparently they live in. They live in a quaint little canyon, which of course means that there's a lot of good bottlenecks for the purposes of defense. It's probably a good place to live, honestly. A canyon. Great, now I can make some bolts. Bolts. Why is it bolts 3+? Okay. Just grab some bolts. Now. Okay, so this is like a crossbow. Hello. Okay. Think about the crossbow thing I'm realizing is that if it doesn't kill by itself, if it's just for immobilization, I can't attach a mine. Can I? I don't have a mine to attach, but yeah, I did die fast. I'm really low health. I can fix that as well. Thing about this immobilizing shot is that if it doesn't do damage, that's no good.
Present for
Throw
you.
a flashbang. Willow! Too far away. Exploding barrel! Run faster, Leon, run faster. Okay, I think I might have gotten, like, one of them. Maybe. There's explosives. Do inventory stuff, do inventory stuff. Okay. We can also shoot unlit. If we shoot enemies that have dynamite in their hands, it'll explode, according to that tooltip. That's good to know. Rifle ammo. A herb up again. Like, if I can sneak, I don't know. I don't know how. Okay. Pitchfork, motherfucker, there. Knock down both them and friend. Very good. Guy with a knife. Knock him down. Come over. Shoot that guy in the butt. Shoot that guy in the leg. There are explosives around. Fuck! Who's throwing explosives? I see him. Well, I'm grabbed. Another quick herb, real fast. I have one bullet left. All right, got that one guy. If I can shoot that guy who's throwing the shit. Where did he go? A lot of them. That guy has explosives in his feet! I still have an egg. I'm gonna eat the egg. Grab their money as I go. Who threw that explosive? It's that guy! He also has axes. He's a man of many talents. Okay, that's fun. I shot that guy in the TNT and it exploded. I liked that a lot. That was fun. There's still more of them. Okay, I want to shoot another guy in the TNT. Is that guy throwing TNT? Watch you, buddy. Maybe that guy's a TNT guy. Okay, no more knife. Okay. I need to use my herb. Okay, explosives are going off. Not good. There are so many of them. Good thing they don't have guns. Or else they'd be, God! I should heal. I should heal right now. Ugh! Eat shit. Heal again. This is my last heal. Whoa, they're throwing those from pretty far away. That guy was over there somewhere. Many of them. I want to go. Yikes! I want to go over here actually. I want to reload a bit. See this guy? Probably kick him into buddies. Oh, yeah, this is. There's no way you're supposed to kill all of them, says Chard. Yeah, it seems like an unreasonable amount of dudes. Reasonable amount of dudes to sneak or shoot past. Also, like, every time I need to finish one of them, it's using my limited knife resource. Guy did that. Was that? Did I... By shooting that guy, he was a little... Come on, come on, come on, come on! Load, load, load! No! Well, I can just run away from it. There's multiple dynamite throwing guys. Okay, okay. And the green herb right here. Ooh. It's cool how you can dodge the axes and stuff as they're being thrown very actively. Really cool. Woo! It's also cool how you can shoot people in the TNT. I don't know, man. I walk in and immediately everyone knows I'm here. I'm not sure there's much to do, much stealthing as an option. I think this is pure action. I think I'm supposed to shoot my way out. A survival-y fashion. That guy... TNT. Hard to see where her legs are. Those ladies with the legs, with the skirts, with the dresses. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Run. I still have the bolt thrower. And I have exactly 3 bolts. Are they still alive over there? Yes. I guess they must have accidentally been blown up by their friends. Should I use a bigger herb? Should I combine with a red to make a really big heal, or would that be a waste? Probably a waste, but like if I need it to survive, I need it to survive, you know? Ooh, what? I got some handgun ammo, so that's good. Hello, buddy.
Come on.
Okay, okay. Could also be countering more, maybe. Did I melee that guy off the thing? Possible, but it seems like he died either way, so it wouldn't have made a very big difference.
Damn it.
That guy had a kitchen knife. That's nice. I need a knife right now, considering mine broke. I got a hexagonal emblem. What's this gunfight? Oh boy. Someone shooting? That guy's still wriggling. Is Angel still dancing? I don't know. Someone shooting? Must be. I think it's just explosives. Explosives are not good. Okay, okay. There is the remaining dudes. Up there. Okay, he dropped it. it's on fire, it's gonna kill him. Good enough. Okay, so, guy up there just has an axe. Lady with an axe. I can shoot her in the head. That doesn't help. Let's just relax. I think this is going really well so far. This is going way better than before. I think it's time to return up to the top here and try our luck with... Hello. Try our luck with the guys up there. Good, the explosive. I like it when the explosives get them. That's great. Look how many items are up there, too. Probably all money. Tell me I'm far enough away. Not really. I could just blow up the thing and that'll kill. Eat shit! Whew. I think we did it. Yeah, I can see why this game is so beloved. I can see why this game is, excellent. You know, the thing I understand with, like, a lot of the previous Resident Evil games, you know, they're very survival-oriented, a lot of just, like, running and gunning and trying to reserve ammo. And this game is technically like that, but also it feels built in a way where... It feels to me like it's built in a way where, you're sort of encouraged to go all guns blazing. And there are ways to shoot good, to shoot enemies smart, such that you can dispatch them in ways that are resource intensive. You know, really what this feels like to me as someone who's never played it before is just a clear and obvious precursor to, like, Last of Us. You know, and Last of Us 2, I suppose, as well. Just a clear, obvious precursor to, like, yeah, you're running around, you got a limited amount of stuff, a limited amount of items, but, like, you are mainly shooting dudes and trying to kill them as neatly as possible. You know, it doesn't have, like, the human part of Last of Us, where sometimes you're not fighting, infected, sometimes you're fighting dudes, but, the game is young, you know, we're early on, and I don't know where it goes, so there could be a bunch of shooting of dudes, of regular humans, later in this game, and, maybe no one spoiled me on that. I guess I didn't realize, like, there was so much shared DNA between Last of Us and this, like, that's what I'm thinking, like, those are my impressions, you know. I didn't realize that, you know, you could draw a line like that from from this game to that. I don't know, I kind of thought Last of Us just sort of came out of nowhere and was like, oh, it's really cool, you're scurrying around, you're sort of doing some stealth or whatever. But also, you have limited resources to, like, shoot and kill all the dudes with. Feels like Dying Light has a similar recipe, but with parkour. And the melee system, as well. There's multiple things to, that Dying Light does in, particular. I suppose you could draw a line from, like, you know, obviously there's some... Okay, where's the hell is that? Is that lady up there? Oh, right there. Woo. You stop that. You stop that right now. Thank you. Oh, I have enough to craft a craft my super good herb. So let's do that and heal the full. Plus a little extra. Woo! I think we did it. I think we basically did it. Great fight. That was fun. Hectic, challenging. Yeah, real. It's giving me Last of Us vibes as someone who's never played it before. Those are the vibes I'm getting. Whereas really, I guess maybe RE4 vibes is what Last of Us had all along. I didn't expect this comparison, but it makes sense in retrospect. They're basically both survival horror in their own ways, and specifically survival horror that's like geared more for action than for what the hell even is like previous survival horrors. Trites, jump scares, cautious exploration. I'm not sure how exactly you would describe, say, RE2 for example, or RE3 conversely. Again, I only played a little bit of RE2 Remake as part of a stream where I tried out like 5 other Game Pass games. I'll say I came out of that stream pretty impressed, and it's one of the few where I did want to play more, but never did find the time. I find that I have trouble finding time for games that, you know, aren't the hottest latest, you know, that aren't new and in the zeitgeist. Where the hell are we going, by the way? I'm low-key lost a little bit. Am I trying to get up to here? Looks like we can get up there eventually, maybe. Oh, could it be I shoot that ladder? No, I wouldn't be able to get to it anyway. That's not a good spot. Please excuse me if I'm lost again. First time playing this game. I don't know where to go. I don't know what the, that's where we came from. That area there. The door is now open, I guess, now that the battle is over. That's nice. I could run and go get a save, I guess. Let's see, like a map. I can't see a map. I probably should be using a map. Hexagon space. Oh! Was I just there for the hexagon? Was I just there for the hexagonal emblem? And now that I have it, I just need to place it, and that's that? Okay. That's odd. That is the thing about RE that I know, is that it's full of weird devices and, you know, adventure game style puzzles. That's something that Last of Us didn't really carry on with so much. Okay.
Finest ways.
Hey, buddy. I got a bunch of money over there, by the way. Buy this and get the scope for free.
Tip-top shape.
Oh, shotgun. How do I get... Oh, I can get more, I want a shotgun, but I don't have room. I'll get a case upgrade. Still no space?
Perfect size for you, stranger. A deal well struck.
Well, you know what? I have money. I'll repair the combat knife.
The care it deserves, mate.
I can increase the durability as well. Only by a little, though. Kind of marginal. I kind of want that shotgun, honestly. Can I sell enough where I can make room for a shotgun?
I'll buy almost any comeback.
Auto sort. Oh, there's an auto sort. You
Welcome.
don't have to play the
What can I
Tetris or
do?
whatever in this version. Okay, and now I can fit
Why not try
that.
your hand at a new gun?
Assuming I can afford it,
Might save you
which I can't at present unless
Your
I get up my
valuables won't
first
do you
aid
much
spray
good in
or
the grave.
resources. How much would I need? 6,000. I can't afford it.
I'll
Interesting
buy
that
it.
the repaired
Suit yourself
combat
well.
knife is not worth that much more than the broken
Hard time.
version.
Why not?
Did I save already? I think I did.
Self-made.
Alright, that was fun. That was good. Keep on trucking. Keep on rolling. We will try to avoid we'll try to stealth a little bit.
Ahí está!
An axe is better than a knife. You should get an axe, Leon. I don't know. I guess Joel never used an axe. He only used things like shivs. You know. Leon is actually pretty fancy as far as you know, with that comparison in mind. He uses actual blades, actual weapons. Wow, la-di-da. Not a sharpened piece of glass or anything of the sort. The actual hardware you're supposed to use. What's that? Yeah, I'll say again, this is fun. I'm getting into it. I'm getting a feel for the combat, and you know, managing the risk of like engaging in combat with engaging in combat and versus like retreating to find a better place to take combat. It's really well put together, and I honestly don't know, you know, not having played the original. I'm sure, like, I'm if I had to guess, if I had to bet, I would say that like things like the parry system and the side quests, those are new, but they're like good additions. I think they, you know, well, I say that, I don't know about the quests. Like, I don't know about like, oh, you know, I could hang around here and shoot some pendants. I don't know what I would get for that. And you know, maybe it's just more fun to just truck ahead. Did y'all 100%? Did y'all see those side quests and go like, ooh, machete would be your preferred weapon? Oh, that's a good pick. Yeah, machete seems like it might be just the melee weapon of choice. You know, in a world where, well, if you're dealing with a world of swords, like you'd probably want to have like a fucking long sword, as long of a sword as you can manage, plus like a buckler and a you know, or like a full-on shield, depending. Kind of sounds, you know, I've watched a random amount of like, ow, of like weapons channels, you know, channels that like show off like weapon stuff and minutia there. It sounds like a buckler can honestly do a lot of the things that like a proper shield can do. It's insofar as like, yeah, as an active parry thing, that's kind of all you need to actively parry crap. Destroy what? Destroy the wind-up dolls? Do not forgive those aristocrats. Their influence is not what it once was. I don't know. I think, given swords, you want a full-size swords, but if you're in a world of, like, guns and stuff, like, yeah, machete is longer than any knife you're going to encounter, and will allow you to do the, that's not a knife, this is a knife, thing, to anyone who tries to knife fight you, because you will have a ridiculously long knife compared to anyone else. You know, you can really, I've heard an expression a bunch. Big bro, like, as like a verb. Big bro someone, which I think is basically means to one-up them in a, humiliating, way, I guess. I guess that's what that knife would be, like a big, machete-sized, knife. Good as a sidearm, the machete. I think. I reckon. I think I ended up backtracking here. This is where I was previously. I like a fire axe, though. A fire axe is fun. I really liked, I liked in, TF2. There was the, there was a bunch of, obviously, a bunch of custom weapons over time. Hello. There's a little mechanical man there. I'm gonna shoot him. And I got a counter to go up. That's definitely what you're supposed to do. A clockwork Castalian. Okay. Fun. How about that? Hey, buddy. Oh, they're here! They see me! Don't alert the chainsaw man. Okay, I gotta shoot this guy in the leg. Melee him. Chainsaw man's gonna be coming. Chainsaw man are coming. Oh yeah, the chainsaw man's coming. Well, I got their money at least. I would like to juke the chainsaw man and go where he was. I think I will do that. Can I chain? Wait. It's saying LB there. Woo! So he has to attack before I can counter. Can I counter? Can I parry? Yes, I can parry! Is this a good idea? Am I just busting my fucking knife? Okay, I don't know how I actually gained that much from that. And also, I'm probably really costing my durability. Avoid the mine. Run past the thing. Take that, asshole. Oh, jeez. He's up fast.
Shit.
Is durable. Hello, friend. I think just shoot him.
Finally.
I killed him! I guess there's multiple of them. You know, I always thought there was just one of them. You know, it's like the famous thing, the chainsaw controller, the chainsaw dude. I didn't know they were just a basic enemy type that you could kill so easily. What do you know? That's not bad. They also could have run a little farther. Gotten some more crap. Handgun ammo. I can probably go back and go get that shotgun now, maybe. I would like a shotgun. I really would. Okay. Okay. I think I can afford it. I can afford a shotgun now. Why would not I go get a shotgun? Is that the church? Whatever it is, I want to go in with a shotgun. I want to come heavy. You know what they say, come heavy. or don't come at all. You know, next time come heavy. That's the line. I came heavy, like you said. Who keeps rearming these? Maybe that one was never triggered earlier. Fuck you! Bear traps! They don't even work against the zombies, so I might as well trigger them immediately. I am back! I've come to get my shotgun.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I am buying... Well, first off, I'm gonna sell these precious gems. They're worth a lot. And I think I would like a bolt-action rifle with free scope does sound pretty good, but I want a shotgun.
Get them to bunch up, then send them flying with a blast of this.
That does sound good. Also increase the durability of my knife. If I increase the durability,
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
I would like to upgrade that. And it looks like it might have, no, it's still, it just, I can't afford the repair anymore now. It'd be cool if that also repaired it. But that'd be too easy. Okay, let's. Where is still have my 3 bolts, that's good. Let me see now. Let me register shortcut. I think double up for that. We don't have that much ammo, I will say. So something to keep in mind before I go guns blazing. But, yeah. Okay. Hello?
No good.
Okay, no one's there. I guess we go around, go in a window or something. Maybe climb up on the roof? The windows are barred, okay. What about the back door? Back door is open. Hey, this is almost like... Hello! Friend. Dude was just taking a shit. Apologies. I guess if you were just a regular... I guess that's like the distinction between infected and proper zombie. If you were a proper zombie, not only would you be like, you know, rabies style, like just foaming at the mouth, bloodlust, rage, and all that, and not like organized and doing weird crap, but also you wouldn't have to take a shit. I don't think a zombie has ever needed to take a shit. That can't... Eh? Are there other zombies in fiction that have taken a shit? Hang on. I mean, maybe they just shit their fucking pants, you know? They're not really...
Someone has shown.
They're not really, like,
Neighbors.
smart enough to, like, do, they don't have the... Do zombies wear diapers? Should zombies wear diapers? In Shaun of the Dead, at the end, where a certain character is a zombie, do you think he shits his pants? Do you think he has a diaper? So that, do you think that Shaun changes his diaper? No, I think their whole digestive tract is just fucked. It's just done, you know. You can blow out their guts. They're not taking a shit with, blown out guts. You know, as soon as your, like, large intestine, small intestine is all, like, hanging out from out of you, you ain't taking a shit out that. No way. Probably depends on the zombie. Like, what about Left 4 Dead zombies? Cordyceps zombies. cordyceps zombies, you know, there is precedent in real life as far as like ants. Do ants take shits? Probably depends on the ants. And also, yes, probably. But I think cordyceps might be more just like, hey, you know, might be more the kind of thing that's just like, okay, go find a perch and die. Versus like in the game where they wander around for a while aimlessly, like a matter of like 10, 20 years. Maybe they take a shit when they first turn, and then they have to sort of walk around with that. Ugh. I mean, that would make sense. If you're dead, you take a shit. That's how it works. When you die, you take a shit. Hey, watch this. I'm going to... Oh, it'd be so fucked up if while I was messing around with this, a zombie came up behind me and, like, got me. Remember, cups is the start of the rotation. I don't know how to solve this correctly, but this is how I would do it if I was in an apocalyptic situation with guys all around trying to kill me. I would definitely fiddle around with this. Look, there's only 3 wheels here. Like, you can absolutely brute force this shit. 3 wheels is an invitation to brute force. Honestly, I don't even think there's 10 per wheel. It does take a second for it to, like, register the thing. And go boo, boo. Boo, boo. Should I be brute forcing this on stream, on air? Or is this a bad waste of our time? No. Up for interpretation. We're like 1/6 of the way done with it. Would there be a double bird? Is double bird a waste of time to check? It's hard to say. I could Google. I could always Google, what's the solution to this wardrobe or whatever, rather than brute forcing. Do y'all brute force in games? Do y'all brute force locks in games? If you see one, and you're just like, oh crap, this looks like low enough number where you could do it. I definitely do. I definitely do. What else is going on? It's, you know, I'll say things are slow for me right now due to economic situation and all that. But, you know, we, are doing a bunch of streams this week. I will say, I don't think I mentioned at the top of this stream, but, like, I scheduled a bunch of extra streams for this week on account of, hitting the 1,000 Twitch follower milestone earlier on Friday. I will say that fucking thing is variable and it goes up and down, and I don't know why it does that, but we did unhit it on Monday or on Sunday, at which point someone followed right away to like fix that. And then, it got unhit again overnight, or over the stream yesterday, apparently. Fucking who knows. If I had any guess, I'd say, like, well, there was a situation a few years ago where a bunch of bots followed all at once, and as far as I could tell, you know, I reported a good number of them, but it seemed like not all of them got caught, or got, like, reported or whatever. Got, like, shut down, so it could just be... Hey, we did it! Brute forcing works! I got a crystal marble. I don't know what that is, or why I would want it. It is a key item. A key item? What? Brute forcing works. I like to do it. Let's go. And then we didn't have to... I think we were in the bottom half of the brute forcing there, which is nice. Long story short, as far as the Twitch follower stuff goes, maybe Twitch is still banning bots that after 2 years after that happened. Also, I don't know why they all followed me. I think I read somewhere later that, like, I think sometimes when people buy bots, they have the bots follow, like, a bunch of random people so as to, like, hide, obfuscate who paid for them, basically, is my understanding, is my impression. But, you know, fucking kind of annoys me that, like, it kind of annoyed me for a while, thinking just like, oh, well, I can't really look at the Twitch numbers the same way anymore. Like, a bunch of them are just a random fucking garbage. But, you know, it's been years since then. I think we can consider it, you know, dealt with. And if it's not dealt with, I guess they don't care. They might be still dealing with it. Also, it might be things where, like, I did ban a chatbot that was doing the spam thing. Maybe that was one of them. Maybe they dropped the follow and then came back to spam, like, 3 weeks later. Is that how it works? That's really annoying if that's how it works. I mean, it would explain why it dropped during a stream, because I did ban one such spam bot. Who fucking knows? You know, just worth noting. The threshold was met. The streams that were promised in return for that, as part of that, incentive for that, to celebrate that, are still happening. It's just a little bit annoying to look at that and go like, well, really, we need a couple more to really get above that and stay above that. And, yeah, no. Oh, wait a minute. The old farmer, his finest crop. The white swineherd, his stoutest pig. The beggarly grandmom, her beloved babe. This is the solution. This is the combination of the lock. Of course, there's a way to solve it. Just looking around. And they even put it in Zelda text as well. Okay. You don't always need the brute force, but I like to... Honestly, I like to brute force. Oh, I can put that in there and then... What? I'm trying to get like a side profile view. That's just about right, right? Other side, other side. Ooh, ooh. I see. I got it. I bet the small key wouldn't have worked. I didn't try the small key earlier. It would have said, oh, doesn't fit. Unless you can use the small key to fit the, like, miss the puzzle, to skip the puzzle. December 8th. Okay, so October 10th. The weather has been strange. Wheat withers and cows grow thin. Signs of a famine. It is true we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. Oh, Lord Sadler? That sounds like the villain. I bet he's the villain. I think I've heard something about a lord or someone dressed up like Napoleon or something. That's the dude. Sadler. Okay. I bet. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows have been slaughtered. The Patriarchs got to cast lots. 6 chosen for Lord Sadler. 8 more today, 4 more today, 11 more today. 2 outsiders got lost and laundered into our village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Okay, so they're sacrificing people for reasons. They're sacrificing people to something. Maybe a god or... God? You think it'd be like a god? I guess they are religious nuts. Hello. I have a shotgun too, if that helps. That's like a preacher hat.
Blood has accepted the gift.
Is that Deadpool out there? Dressed in red and black. Kind of looks like Deadpool. It'd be funny if it was Deadpool. That's like a preacher's... Also the shoulder stuff. That's like preacher stuff, right?
Gift? My blood?
Yeah, he did inject us with like a little thingamajig. Chapter end. Excellent. We are getting a lot of like, ooh, a lot of completion points. Completion points. That's an unfortunate abbreviation there. I would say. Yeah, 2 chapters down. It sounds like there's kind of a lot of chapters though, so like don't you know, I'll say 2 of it sounds like we're 2 of like 16, so we'll keep on trucking. We've been going around it's like nearly 10. We started at 7:30. 2.5 hours? Okay. Okay. I think we could do 4 for sure tonight. Maybe we'll do like 4, 5, maybe 6. If we could do 6, and I think I googled earlier, and it seemed to say that like there's 6 in the village, and then you go somewhere else after that. That'd be a good stopping point if we could get through to that point. But you know, we'll see. The night is young, but it's not that young, and also we should, you know, I do like playthroughs like this to take a good, you know, 4 weeks is kind of a lot for a playthrough. 4 streams worth. We'll think about it. I think let's truck for now, and yeah. Chapter 3. Here we go. It's chapter 3 time. Oh, we just sort of opened up right into it.
I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Okay, here we are, chapter 3. It's weird that these don't have like names or whatever. They're just you know, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. It's cool though, and I'm really enjoying myself. Shit, let me say, I'm getting the hang of the combats, of the resource management. Again, let me say, as far as the conclusion, the comparison that I reached during the last chapter. We need like a partner to get up there. We need like a little girl to climb up on, I guess, or someone else. Maybe someone else. Like a little president's daughter. Let's say, for sake of example. I'll say the comparison I'm thinking of as I'm playing this game is Last of Us and Last of Us 2, insofar as they're just action games with a survival horror bent, with like limited resources, with crafting, and like a certain amount of scrappiness, just like implicit in the way that combat proceeds. But also, it is combat, and you're out and out, you're fighting people. It's no holds barred. You're trying to kill them, they're trying to kill you. And, you know, story-wise, they're not so similar, except for the having the zombies and all that, I suppose. But, you know, yeah. Is there a dog? Is there a dog? Is this gonna be a bad dog? I know that the other games, you know, I remember I played a little bit of the DS one back in the day. I didn't like it. Too much, there was a bit too much in the way of, like, touchscreen gimmickry. You know, that sort of, stuff. I remember there being, like, zombie dogs. Undead dogs. So, you might have to shoot a dog. I guess this is a different disease, so maybe they wouldn't be, as infected, as impacted. I see a dude over there. He's running around. So long as he's not bothering me. He's not bothering me, though. Sounds like AYN material. I suppose I could play that on my AYN Thor. That, I didn't like it very much. I'll say, like, I don't know. Maybe it was a thing. I mean, I don't know. Was Deadly Silence well reviewed? I just kind of couldn't get into it. Found it to be a pain in the ass to do anything in. And, you know, I think it might have had the tank controls as well. You know, it was not like... before RE... Was it before RE4 or after RE4? Jeez, I don't know. Really, the question I should have asked myself back then is, why Deadly Silence and why not RE4? That was probably a daft bit of purchasing. I mean, it was $40 versus $60, and as a, you know, allowance-dependent 15, 16-year-old that did not work part-time until... Well, I didn't work part-time until I got an internship, which was, like, mid-late college. So that is to say, like, you know, that was basically the next best thing to a job. That was... We back in the town? I think we're back in the main, town now. Yeah, this is the village square. We can go run get that, that herb we passed up earlier, I think. Those ravens are huge. Are ravens that big? God damn.
No good.
I think all the infected are sick, or sleeping, sorry. Right, saying the wrong thing instead of the right thing. Can I just... Is this worthwhile? Village compass. What does that mean? Don't know if that was worth it, but what else am I going to do with the keys? It's not like I know what drawers have good things and what drawers have bad things. That could be, I don't know. It might be fun, you know. I will say, there are things that I could play on AYN Thor that I could do a stream of. I will say, Chard was, I think, asking in the Discord the other day about, like, what streams would be good to do on AYN Thor, and honestly, my thought is that I don't necessarily want to do something that I couldn't just do correctly through, like, you know, PC-based emulation. And then the screen could be bigger. The touchscreen, you know, if the touchscreen doesn't matter, it can be in a corner. And, like, that's fine, you know, you get more real estate, more bang for your buck. I prefer that, honestly, versus just, like, trying to make do on, just trying to stream from a handheld. Hello! Those are zombie dogs. Their teeth are way too big. Holy shit. I don't want to be bit by those. I guess they don't have lips. They don't have lips. That's their problem. Okay, zombie dogs, we met them. They have money on them. I don't know who's giving their dog spending money. That's a weird thing to give a dog. Gunpowder, also a thing that dogs famously can't use. Handgun ammo. Come on, man. Maybe this isn't. Maybe it's the thing where maybe it's like slippers. Maybe the dog was sent to retrieve the gun ammo, handgun ammo, currency, and gunpowder, and well, when the dog got back, they were infected, so they couldn't return it, and they just sort of kept it for a while. Good night, Chard. Good night, Chard. Yeah, Chard was asking about like if I want to do AYN Thor streams, which I'll say the AYN Thor VODs and streams were very successful. And oh god. Hello. We're very successful, so it would make sense to do more. But I don't want to just do streams for the sake of like, you know, for the sake of them. You know, I would want to have a purpose, would want to have a point, something that I couldn't do otherwise, just better without the gimmick. Like to show off the handheld, or to test the capacity of it, or to do touchscreen type bullshit that otherwise would be difficult. That otherwise would be difficult. I guess you could shoot the explosives if you want them to go off, like while a zombie passes or something. That much is very possible. Very possible. Currently, I don't have any ideas for such streams, and like, honestly, I think that short of 360 or PlayStation 3 emulation advancing to the point where it's actually worth showing it off, and actually worth like messing around with it, which I'll say, I checked on AYN Thor recently. I checked on the Xbox 360 emulator, and Sonic 06 does run a lot better than it did when I showed it off, and it was kind of a joke because it looked like shit. It had weird artifacts all over. Now it looks like it should look at a very low frame rate, which, hey, you know, that might be accurate. Honestly, I don't know what the frame rate it had originally. It's a shit game, so it probably had a low frame rate, but it's extra low now and as is. I'm curious, like, how those extra platforms are going to come along as far as, like, Android development goes. And I'm very curious, like, into the future, what to expect from all that. I'll say, could do another stream eventually, but no plans currently. And, like, you know, the thing about, like, doing retro handheld content, right? Like, doing content showing off a retro handheld. The thing to know about that is that, like, people who do that, like, all the time, they're getting all sorts of retro handhelds. And, you know, getting a bunch of different ones so that they can show off and demonstrate different ones. As far as me and the AYN Thor, I'm set. You know, I don't need another retro handheld, short of maybe a, I'm gonna stab this lady. I could get a, I could maybe go for, like, a Steam Deck, just to have, like, a more powerful type device, you know, not Android-based, and probably, therefore, better able to run 360, PlayStation 3, etc. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Better able to run all that crap. And, how are we doing on health? Kinda low. Did we get the red herb? I feel like I got sidetracked by the building exploding. I did not go get the red herb. Let me go get the red herb before I move on, considering I don't know if we'll be back in town. And I probably do want to get all the red herb that I can. Ah, there it is. That looks more like a purple herb. What is this? Hello. There's a well. I guess I'm going down into it. What's down here? Is this something good? Oh boy. It's ammo. Okay. That's, hey, you know, that's what we're always looking. That's what you're looking for in a game like this. Ammo, money, crates, barrels full of stuff. I'm guessing, I will say, as far as something I'm pretty damn sure the original didn't have, I bet the barrels, the loot barrels in the original game did not have yellow X's on them. I will bet that. That sort of like yellow you know, yellow paint type bullshit. Yellow paint type stuff. That was not in vogue when the original RE came out. It makes perfect sense for a remake, and I'll say it has been very helpful. I'm just saying, I think I could spot, even not having played the original ever, I think I could spot a remake innovation right there. Right there. I think I think I clocked it. You know, in so many words. Hello, I'm here. This is the church. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's a snake in that yellow. Who put yellow paint on that snake box? I got a viper. I will eat it later. And what do you do with a viper? Actually, honestly. Can be used to... If the poison glands are removed, it can be used to restore health. Leon, you just gotta eat it. Be a man. Sometimes you'll feed off a tree frog. Snake just eats them. Snake just eats them. No prep, no nothing. Just nom nom nom. Ugh, gross. Or nom nom nom. Tasty. Some sort of priest. I don't know why this room is so foggy, so smoggy. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. A 7 quintal of wheat and half a bowl a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. It's a normal thing to write. To do. Oh, God. Are these skulls? I sure got a lot of skulls. What do they do with the rest of the skeletons? Maybe they're like fed to some sort of beast, and the beast leaves the heads. That one's way too big. And has like a weird lump on the head. That one ain't human. It's like a giant skull. Are we gonna be fighting giants later? I don't know. Sick of constantly running out of ammo? The bolt thrower is the one for you. This is a merchant chip. I already got the bolt thrower.
I have some new goods that might interest
Oh, hello.
you. Welcome. I got something new for you.
Vintage cup compass. Oh, it's for selling only. Okay.
Ruby's all a deal well struck.
Viper's left to sell for the Viper Hunter resource. Okay. I'll sell it then. Then I kind of want more durability. I don't want my knife to ever break.
Fella like yourself should
And
notice the
you know what? I'll just plow that right into the right into the thing.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Ammo capacity would be pretty nice. Reload
your
speed.
weapons are in good
What we got for
hands,
shotgun?
mate. I'll see you right.
Reload speed, radius fire, ammo
Knife
capacity.
needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I'm good.
Will that be your comeback anytime?
Hello, Kate TEG. How you doing? I think this is going quite nicely, quite well. Having a good time. We're about to get to the church, I guess. Guess we're about to get to the church. Where, speak of the devil, there's the church.
A church. I made it.
Yeah. I'll say. I'm all right. I mean, I am currently affected by economic downturn at the moment. Do I want to shoot this guy dead? He hasn't done nothing to me yet. I'll compromise. I'll stab him dead. I'm doing okay though. I'm playing a fun game. Streams have been fun lately, and you know, I'm doing my best given shit going on. You know, the more I look out into it's hard, you know, looking out in the world and seeing like feeling positively about where things are going. Generally, it seems like you know, just like, you know, as a software engineer, it sure seems like there's a lot less call for software engineers all of a sudden. It seems like AI is taking a certain amount of our jobs, and so far that trend hasn't reversed yet. And it also seems like international trade might be ending. The economy is in a mess. That's ooh, you're a college student in IT. Oh, that's the worst. You know, at least I can say, like, I have 12 years experience, if anyone asks. You know, it seems like they're just not hiring junior engineers anymore, which is real fucking scary as things go. But also, I feel like we're all going to have to figure that shit out.
Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Because the Baby Eagle's in
here.
there.
That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
We probably want to find, like, a circle that goes into that hole. It is real stressful to think about, but, you know, hey. While playing a video game, it's always weird, you know, that sort of thing. If someone asks, hey, how you doing? Are you supposed to just say good? Or are you supposed to say, like, well, I got laid off, so that's not great, but, you know, I'm doing all right. You know, I slept well last night, and I'm playing a fun video game. It's like, too truthful. You know? My position was eliminated. I should use the exact phrasing that my boss used. You know? Technically not a layoff, but very hard to tell the difference. Very hard to tell the difference. I could still work at my company. I just have to find a new job there. And, get it. Not, you know, still pretty fucked up. And, I'm not terribly optimistic at this point, at this juncture. But, I'm making plans, I'm trying to figure out stuff, and I'm enjoying myself on, you know, on the internet, as you do. Someone didn't write this very well. A pest fro, he outside has, for the in real life. Lock her in the church, and 8 orders from our Lord. Until then, keep the church door shut. The key will be held in the cave on their other side of lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
Okay, I think we're crossing the lake. Photo of Ashley. Excellent. Good. That's what we were looking for. Looking for Ashley. So they got her. We know where to find her. It was the girl, not the in real life. You had a job once, but they specifically scheduled your shift to when you were having to go to classes. Oh man, that's fucked up. You mean they made like benign seeming administrative move to fuck you and to railroad you into either quitting or getting fired? Wow. What kind of company would do that? Why, I never. Why, I never. And that's fucked up. But yeah, I've you know, it seems to me like there are certain people at certain companies who are, you know, if you ever wonder what middle managers and like upper managers are paid to do, it's thinking up ways to like get rid of people and reduce headcount. That to me seems like the main thing that they work on, that like they spend their time thinking about and trying to work out, because they don't know what goes on the ground. They don't know, like, I don't think they're really involved with like the development process or what have you. But they are involved in the layoff process and all those, like, you know, headcount reduction type businesses. That's their ballpark. And, man, and I don't quite care for that. I'll say, you know, sometimes some things like that, that's above their heads, whatever. And, I understand that. But sometimes, you know, it seems like people are out to... sometimes it seems like people are out to get you. It's because they're out to get you. And, shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You were the only person there. There was another person, but she only did night shifts. That seems fucked up. That seems like a bad idea, you know? That's like some frog scorpion shit, you know? Like, why would you do that? You know that you need employee, right? You need at least one of them. That's fucked up, but, the corporate world is full of Frog Scorpion. Honestly. Frog Scorpion is like standard business operating procedure here in America. We call it capitalism. That's, oh, jeez! Hello. There seems to be someone trying to light me on fire. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hi. Please die. He's alive. Ooh, there's a guy behind me. Also, there's an exploding barrel right there. Good, he's fallen over. And he can't get up. Can I just back away and let them burn to death? I can at least let the guy in the back maybe burn to death a little bit. Right. That sounds more important, LMAO. Yeah, really. I don't want to get, I'll tell you, I don't want to get burned to death, ideally. That's something you want to avoid, typically. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Okay, okay. Alright, we're good. We got this. Yeah, it is Dollar General, screw them. Oh yeah, sure. Like, for sure, absolutely. I'm just saying, no. I feel like, it would be great if you could have something stable and it could last as long as you know, needed to eat to live. But, not the world we're currently living in. It's all fucked up. I guess I'd rather be in this world than in this world where there's cultist zombies running around and trying to kill me. No one's trying to kill me yet, but, you know, the war is young. And, the historic downturn has, yet to fully reveal itself. Still no one's being set on fire. Well, hang on. Actually, is this your first RE game? It is, pretty much. I played like 3 hours of RE2 Remake and never got around to finishing it before, but this will be the first one that I finish. Also, I played probably like, I don't know how much of Deadly Silence back in the day, but I didn't really care for it, so I didn't play that much of it. I don't think that port was very good, but, I guess I could, you know, if people want me to play it as like a goof, as like a, oh, hey, what the fuck, you know, I'm sure that, maybe, I guess. I think I'd rather, if I play more RE games after this, I do think it'd be fun to play them on stream, and also I feel like that would be the way to get me to actually finish them and find the time if they're stream games, you know? I feel like I definitely find more time to finish. If I'm replaying a game, it's either like, or playing a game that's not brand new or something, I'm mostly just finding the time as far as like on a retro handheld or something versus like something like this. I should play it fresh and new, and I'm nearly dead, so I should craft a wow. I don't have the yellow herb actually. I have no yellow herb, so I probably shouldn't use the. I'm also just full up. I can send things. Can I send things to storage? Oh no, let me just use this. And yeah. You're in for a real treat. You're a big fan of RE6. You like the funny co-op gameplay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know from osmosis things like 6 or 7 or so went heavy hard into co-op. 5, I think, was in Africa, and that was a whole. People felt a ways about that. I've heard things about the latest game and how they have things like Big Woman and first-person perspective, and don't you, like, do the thing where you... that thing in, like, one of the later games? I'm aware of stuff like that. It's 5 and 6 that are co-op? Gotcha. Okay. What was 7? Was that the one where the big lady... Was 7 big lady? And then 8 was... Are they on 10 now? I don't know what number they're currently up to. I'll say though, I'd probably do 2, I guess, if I were to do more. I guess I'd do 2 next, and then after this. I guess I'd do 2, you know. And then work my way up to present day.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Versus like, you know, just jumping to the latest ones. 8 is big lady. Okay. By the way, side quests. I'm pretty sure, 90% sure, new to this game. 7 is welcome to the family, son. What does that mean? Does that mean what does that mean? I don't recall that. Don't recall hearing about that. I've never played. Oh, there's a dog. Another dog. Maybe these are wolves. They're a little bit too. You don't have dogs that have that. Unless they were breeding. Maybe they were breeding like wolf, like black huskies. No, these are wolves. They gotta be wolves. All right, where are we going? Are we going in the right direction? I'm enjoying myself so far, I'll say. The comparison I made earlier, and that kind of surprised me, honestly. I didn't know that these games were like so similar. But the comparison I made earlier was like Last of Us, where it's very much an action game with a survival horror bent, you know, rather than survival horror first and then action second. It's very much just like it's an action game, but you don't have that much ammo, so you have to be a little bit scrappy. Which I think is pretty cool and pretty enjoyable. So not every game's a zombies. In 7, they're mold creatures, and you run from the Baker family. What? Oh wow, I didn't know that. I thought it was T-virus all. I mean, I know I've heard people. Chat has told me that this game isn't zombies either. Technically, it's some sort of virus, and they're not infected. So they do things like take a shit and talk and conspire, you know, which is very unusual for zombies. Zombies, as far as I'm aware, you know, if you know of any zombies that take a shit other than the zombies in this one, there's the T-virus, the C-virus. The C-virus, did they come up with that before COVID or after COVID?
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Hell yeah. I like that.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
There's no, the rocket launcher isn't here, though. Let's sell that.
A deal.
I'll sell the velvet blue. I feel like let's hold on to that for a bit. I feel like for now... really use some more yellow herb. I guess yellow herb is the real rare one because that lets you increase your health and all that. So what I would like to do is I would like to tune up my... I can afford more shotgun.
Life needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
That's true. I'll repair the knife.
Dotting your eyes, that's the way.
Yeah, the knife. The merchant is iconic. That's true. Yeah, cool dude.
Try that
Very
on
good
for
lines. I'll upgrade my knife. I like my knife. That's the only thing I'm always using is the knife. So I'm just gonna continue on putting money into that. I'm not sure if I should be saving the gems or selling them, but right now I feel like inventory space-wise, better to clear that out and make room for more things to come. We should get have all the room we can. I suppose I also could be crafting things like the bolts for my bolt thrower. I can absolutely craft. Let's craft one of these, and then this will save some room by... Oh, I can only have 3 in it? Okay. Can the bolts, like... I should save them? Okay. Shit. Oh, well. The bolts, do they do damage, or they just stun? I'm not clear on that. I got a hexagon piece, A. That's good. Probably part of a whole set. It's the way to the thing. Hello, that's a lake. Guys on the lake being normal. They're throwing someone overboard. That someone doesn't have a head. Hey! I said earlier, that's why they have so many skulls. They're not feeding the head to the whatever it is. Okay. Explained. I was right. Correct. It's like a whale or something in there. I think it's a whale. Could be a squid, If I had to guess what kind of monster a beast would be, I'd guess like a killer whale. Or it could be some sort of supernatural something or other. They don't take case space if they also don't do extra damage, I'm pretty sure, but you should save the gems as you can get a piece of jewelry if you put the gems in, you increase the value. Yeah, I saw that earlier, but I only had 1 gem to put the thing into, so I put 1 in and it only increased it by so much, not like a extra high amount. Maybe it depends on like what combination you use, how many, etc.
Shit. God damn it.
Apparently we're fine, but we're in the water now. They have crocodiles in Spain. Well, that doesn't matter right now. There's a big bull man coming to get us. Zombie crocodiles, that'd be a problem. I wouldn't like that. Okay, where do we want to take our stand? Let's find a nice place. I hear an explosive. I have to cut this to get past. Whoa! Whoa, buddy. Where is that explosive? Can I still shoot it? Oh God! Guy behind me set me on fire. You don't know, you're not a thing. The oval gems go in other gold stuff. Right, okay. Yeah, I did see the socketing thing earlier, but it didn't... I only had 1, so it didn't increase the value too much. Let's do this again. Should we have doubled back and done something else for a bit? I don't know. Let's try to shotgun the bull. Hello, bull. What if I just shot you in the head? Christ, you're strong. But not strong enough to take 4 shotgun blasts. 4 shotgun blasts does the trick. Let's go. Probably switch to knives against these fellas. I see that there's a bot doing some stuff. I'm kind of dying right now, so... Wait, do I even have a flash grenade? I have rifle ammo. I don't have any sort of healing. Oh, I have first aid spray. I have that. I can use that real fast. That's all I have, though. I need to get some regular herb. Alright, let me get that bot out of there. Okay, there you go. Thank you. We got the best viewers right there, you know. We should really have a, like, filter word for, remove the space. That is just a red flag. Whenever someone's asking you to remove the space, it's never good. Okay, there's 5 of these in each area. Okay. Doesn't count towards the previous 3 that we did back by the farm. This is going much better than the first time. You love Leon and he's your favorite protagonist? He's cool, he's cool. Do you think he'd... BOP! Do you think he'd be the one that gets into Smash Brothers? I think that'd be cool. I mean, he was one of the one of the more famous GameCube games. I feel like it would be warranted for Smash status, given how important RE was back in the day. If there were third-party characters other than Snake, shit, I died really quickly there. Whoops. If there were third-party characters other than Snake and Sonic as of, like, Brawl, I think they probably would have put Leon in there. You know, if there were as many third-party characters as there were now, rather than just being a thing where, like, Kojima thought to ask, and also, they were like, yeah, we should ask Sega. They're, like, our biggest new friend since Sega ended their console, efforts. We should ask them as well, hey, you want to get in here? And they were like, yeah, we do want to get in here. That is what we want to do. Okay, cool. We killed the bull. They had Joker from Persona 5. That's true. That's also, you know, that's also, Sega. They have a bunch of Sega characters, you know. I'll say it, there's tons of characters they should and could add to Smash as far as third-party stuff goes. And I'm sure, like, whenever they make another one, they absolutely will do that. I think Leon would be cool. Or, what's the lady from RE2? What's her name? Hey, we made it out of the city without fighting all the dudes. That was probably smart. Probably, no, the best, policy out there. Claire Redfield? Is Claire Redfield is the name? Or Ada? I've heard the name Ada Wong. Is Ada Wong the character there from first game? Might be an Ada from, like, yeah? Gotcha. I feel like there's another lady. Claire Redfield, Ada Wong, who's the... Let me see. Let me Google. They are both there in 2. Resident Evil protagonist. Let me Google. Also make sure that no one's sneaking up on me. Jill Valentine, Chris Redfield, Leon Kennedy, according that's the AI doing. Let me look at the actual Wikipedia. Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, Rebecca Chambers? Leon S. Kennedy, Claire Redfield, Ada Wong, Ethan Winters, Grace Ashcroft. I guess, yeah, those are them. I guess I didn't know the names of the characters, to be fair. I only know the name of, like, Leon Kennedy and, such. I think we're going boating. Oh, wait, no, we're not. We don't have the,
Come on. Fill the tank when you're done.
We need some gas before we can go. I'll say timestamp-wise, I've been thinking, like, maybe the timestamps are, like, should be at the start of each chapter and all that. Like, on the VOD later on. I could put timestamps on things like going out to lake to fight sea monster. I feel like we might be going out to lake to fight sea monster soon. This seems like a puzzle. I think I need to get all of them in, and then I can start solving them, maybe. You know almost all of them due to boyfriend? Gotcha. Ooh, some yellow herb. We don't have any green herb, so we can't make the thing that we need desperately, but that's nice to see. I like to see that. Wait, is there a way to get back where we came? Oh, yes, there's a ladder right there. They could have put yellow paint on it. Would have helped. That and the RE6 where there's the RE6 there's 4 campaigns? What? Are you telling me that RE6 is like the Sonic Heroes of Resident Evil insofar as, you know, you get the Team Rose, the Team Sonic, the Team Dark, and the Team Chaotix routes? Who, I don't know which characters are in RE6, to be fair, but if Leon Kennedy is on one of the teams, is he Team Sonic, or is he Team Dark, or is he Team Chaotix? I don't think he's Team Rose. That lady has a pirate sword. Has like a, you know, a, whatchamacallit. We were discussing it earlier as far as, like, best weapons to have in a zombie apocalypse. Pitchfork's honestly not bad. Pitchfork, you keep your range, and, I bet getting pitchfork hurts like hell. I don't have any way to heal yet. Oh, I can use egg. Use eggs.
They keep coming.
Leon and Helena, Sherry and Jake, Chris and Pipers, and Ada, technically agent. Leon and Helena. Is Helena the box art girl or whatever? Isn't there like a girl who's from Africa? That's in 6. Oh, okay, 5 was Africa. Kind of sounds like sounds like Leon is Team Sonic if he's like the default if that's like the default campaign. Shiva is the Africa character, is the African lady. Gotcha. I've only learned from osmosis. I feel like some of the other games don't have as sterling a reputation, you know, like 5 and 6 in particular. Would I, you know, I did play this one because like the shit. I do have the healing spray. I can use it. You love Sheila, but Shiva, but she never comes back. Makes sense. There was a bunch of like people had some feelings about like how that game handled like. I mean, I know this game has like Spanish. You're just shooting Spanish dudes all day, but like it felt different apparently when it was a bunch of African dudes. Didn't they like try to make them like less black to make it like more okay? That's weird. There's a snake. Oh, if you melee, you can. If you counter, you can melee kick them. That's rad. That's really good. Another thing, by the way, that I suspect was not in the original, melee countering. I would be surprised if that was, but you know, hey, this is like one of the most ahead of time type games that there was. Maybe they had that. I don't know. I bet that's a remake then. Woo! You can't move and aim in the OG? Oh, that makes sense, right? Because it's GameCube controls. Wait, did they not change that in any of the ports? Like in any of the when they ported it to like Xbox 360 and even more, you know, like PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. In none of the ports you can move? Wow, I didn't know that. I would have assumed that they would have added that as like, okay, you know, you can do what you want. It's fine. I guess that was like one of the big innovations of RE5. Was just like, oh, hey, we're on the 360 now. You can move and shoot. Do what you want. You bought it on Switch and saw you couldn't move? I mean, yeah, it was for 50 cents. Oh, that's a good deal. Fuck! Keep forgetting about the fucking bombs. God damn it. Someone seems to be firing arrows at me. Probably want to go up there and deal with them. I now have enough Vipers to sell Vipers for the side quest thing. Nice. I bet there's a lot of stuff that was added for this port, to be clear. Like, you know, like things like the side quest system, I imagine, and countering, and I'm sure a lot more. Boat fuel!
This is what I'm talking
Fuck
about.
yeah. That's what I was looking for. I guess it's not behind the hexagonal puzzle. It's just, I guess it makes sense it'd be just there. Lovely. Cool. I want to kill that guy that's up on the thing before I go do boat stuff. Side stuff were there, if you recall. Wow, that's impressive. I feel like side quests were less of a thing at that point. Maybe they were less, like, codified as far as, like, best practices for them goes. But maybe there were still, like, side things to do as far as, like, you know, there's always... I just kicked a guy into a mine that exploded, and you know what? He was probably already dead, or I could have stabbed him. But that was cool. You got a green herb? Oh, excellent. Okay. Yeah. Let me do that. Thanks. Good looking out. I didn't notice. I appreciate the occasional tip if it helps me not die or otherwise. You know, don't spoil too much as far as like what's to come. You know, obviously. But I don't mind a tip or two. I would rather be given advice than to die. Oh, there's a lot of dudes there. She has a crossbow. Can I... Okay, I don't get the crossbow. I guess I already have the bolt thrower. You want to spoil story? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm not saying you would. No. I will say, some people are pretty stern on like, backseating and all that. I'm not really. It helps that, for the most part, I'm often playing games that I played before that I love to death. But even in this case, I don't mind a tip or two if it helps me not die. Dumbasses, they set off the mines. It's why you want to not destroy them. killed a bunch of dudes for me. Lovely. Capcom's writing is so bad, it's funny to see people experience it blind. I feel like I haven't had that much to say about the writing and story so far. Like what's happened so far? Leon Kennedy, he got out of a cop car. He was like, okay, I'm gonna go check what's up with your cop buddy. Cop buddy was dead. He checked on the radio. Cop, the original cop, previous cop, also dead. We went into town. There was a guy with a chainsaw. Didn't like that. The church bells rang and the congregation congregated. And we were like, what the fuck? What the hell is this? Is it Sunday? Guess it's Sunday. We went to a farm. We found a guy who didn't hear the bell. Bunch of guys that didn't hear the bell. We killed them. We got their gear. We went through a thing. And went into a big house that had a clue in it. That clue brought us back to the church. Or we got injected by a thing and we got captured after we freed a guy in a bag. That's right, we did a guy in a bag. Yeah, I haven't done RE6 or 5 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 2 Revelations. 2 Revelations. Okay, that's different from 2 Remake. Nah, I haven't done any of them. I played a little bit of 2. A little bit of 2, but not very much, you know. Not enough where... How do I get back to... there was like a ladder. I can check the map. That's what I can do. I should know. It is this way. Right, we came out the... Let's see now. I want to get up there, up, here-ish, is it? I'm getting a little lost sometimes. Excuse my, lack of direction. Okay, here we go. Found the way back earlier, and I can find it again, hell yeah. It's a different POV, follows Claire instead. So it's like some of those games where there's a second route and there's a second character that has a different story to them. Gotcha. Or like Nier Automata, Route B, essentially. Like a whole different game, whole different area, whole different puzzles, whole 9, or what's the deal? How about a timestamp for the boat part? I just got the boat. I'm ready to fuel it up, and I think I might fight a beast. If I get onto this boat and it says Chapter 4 immediately, then we can just have this be the Chapter 4 timestamp. But who fucking knows? There's a castle over there. Hey! Big castle. That's probably important. I think I heard that the lake was added to this remake, this whole... Yeah, am I thinking of God of War with an open world lake area in like DLC or something? Different area? Oh, okay. Puzzle that require you to switch between different people. Oh, for the other game, not this. Context. Previous conversation. Gotcha. You're thinking of God of War? So there's no, like, open world type stuff in this, then. Okay. I thought I heard they added something that was kind of open world-y, like God of War-ish. In, like, a boat type area. But I might be confusing with that with God of War, yeah. Oh, no, there is. Okay, yeah. But also God of War has that, too, so it's confusing. Hello, we're harpooning a fish. Yeah, there's a sea monster there. We're gonna harpoon it. I like how it's bleeding. That's really impressive. Coloring the water red with blood. It doesn't seem like it's doing too hot, but also all it has to do is flip my fucking boat and I'll be fucked. So it should start with that. I have boat health. By the way, right now, can you still hear me? Well, right now it's all quiet. This game has been pretty quiet, generally.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
So, like, when it's getting very loud... Can I hear my boat? I like... make my boat go. Okay, I can hold down A, and I will make my boat go. I think you can still hear me. Based on hearing myself real quick. It's pretty loud. I might look in post and just check and see if I should adjust the audio. Sounds fine to you? Okay. Yeah. I'm always nervous about that stuff. This game's been pretty quiet, so I set it pretty loud. Set it pretty high. That means, like, when it gets loud, it's gonna get real loud. It does appear to be hitting the red on the mixer, which is typically a bad sign. I have it at like -2 decibels compared to me at full decibels. Why aren't I moving? Is it,
Where'd you go?
Okay. There. Is that it? Probably more. Probably not done yet.
Shit. I'm sunk in this ring. You tough son of a bitch.
I'll check the audio in post. It'll be fine. I'll, I have the capacity to edit it. So I'll say, considering that I do have a stream planned for tomorrow, I don't really want to be editing all night. If that makes sense.
Christ. I don't think the focus
Be,
is like that.
not great. Not ideal. Okay. My boat was flipped. I'm surprised more people didn't join and tell you to shoot the water 4 times. Why? What happens when you shoot the water 4 times? Does that make him appear earlier? The YouTube chat can be pretty slow. Twitch chat can also be pretty slow sometimes. Shoot the water 4 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4? Hello! That wasn't what I wanted to happen. I guess it's better to be in a boat than be on the shore. That dude just beached himself. What if I did it from over here? What if I did it from over here? I'm safe over here. Can't harm me for shit. Take that. Take that. I should probably reload to save so that I don't use my ammo. Go ahead. Go ahead. Alright. Alright. I was a little confused about making the boat go. Seems like the boat wasn't going at a certain point, but whatever. Let's give it another go. I can dig it down 2 scotches if that helps. Just be on the safe side. Just take it down a scotch for this this big fish. I feel like the volume's been good, perfectly good for the rest. Kind of a quiet game. Let's take out this fish and make it nice and pretty. So I can steer left and right to avoid mouth using the stick. That helps a lot. I'm wonder how many harpoons it takes. The wave effects are cool. Fun. I make boat go.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Oh, forward. No. Trying other buttons. I'm not sure which button makes the boat go. Kind of weirdly unclear. I was able to make the boat go earlier. I'll use A button. Oh, do I tap the A button? I think maybe I tap the A button. Oh no, I'm grappled. I'm in grapple states. Time to harpoon. Maybe I can. Maybe I just need to like wing it with a harpoon so I can chase it.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I can harpoon early, and then if I do that, I defeated it. Oh shit, that was enough. Let's go. Well, now the big fish is dead and you no longer have to sacrifice people to it. That's great news for the villagers, huh? I think that's great news for the villagers. They should be really happy about that. Gonna give it more volume now that the fish battle is over. I just took it down 2 decibels real fast. Nice, and that's the end of the chapter 2. I'll put a separate timestamp for the big fish fight. That's a fun bit. Yeah. It is about 11 o'clock. We've been going around 3.5 hours.
You will receive our most
3.5 hours.
Body begins now.
Do you want a volume warning for a cutscene?
You two
sure.
Covenant to share in my
right now?
Blessing forever.
Yes, I would love warnings to take the volume down a scotch. I'll take the volume down a scotch right now. One cutscene later? Okay. I can leave it then. I can leave it. Please, let me know if I need to, like, drop the volume and it's gonna be too loud at, like, the volume it's currently at. There's one where he experiences tinnitus. Ah, the whole ringing in the ears gimmick. Probably like a flashbang or something. I got you. Yeah, like... Yeah. Chapter 4. Let's go. This is chapter
Condor
4.
Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours.
Stop
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Been like a
I'm fine.
2-hour chapter.
Won't let it
1
happen
hour
again.
chapter.
And the church?
Still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Alright. Think it's around chapter 4. Might be way later. Okay. Keep that in mind. I'll say we're entering into chapter 4 right now. There's a hat. As I understand, this game has 16 chapters. I would like to do at least 4 per stream. Maybe get this done in like 4 weeks, 4 Monday streams. We'll see though how this goes. We'll see if I'm feeling like this is a good stopping point after we finish chapter 4. Honestly, right now I wouldn't mind getting the key and returning to the church. And should we save like all of Ashley's stuff for next time? That might make sense. Like if we're about to meet Ashley in chapter 5 or something. I'm aware of Ashley. I know that there's like we're after the president's daughter and escorting her as like a main It's like a big thrust of the game. Obviously, since I don't know the game, I can't really anticipate like when a good stopping point would be. Honestly, that was not a bad stopping point. Fighting a big fish, getting a nice boss encounter, not bad. Make sure you don't shoot her. I will try not to. Can you shoot her like friendly fire? Like before you meet her, or like when she's an escorted character?
What
the? That's some cordyceps type shit. That's some cordyceps type shit right there. They got, yeah, I'm seeing more and more, Last of Us type connections as I play.
twisty son of a bitch.
Getting a lot of... my head! I thought I was doing pretty good there with the shotgun. I thought I was shooting them nice and good. I'm seeing more and more Last of Us in this. It's surprisingly Last of Us-like. I didn't realize that connection was there. That's... Okay. How about this? Maybe stick with the legs.
Shit.
Woohoo! I do have a full heal, it's true. I can use that to heal up. I suppose that isn't so much like an instant kill as much as it is just you ran out of health and you took a hit that would kill you, so it kills you. Way it decapitated me makes me think like, oh, you know, you can't heal up for that, but probably can't at least, yeah. Oh, I don't have any yellow. Don't have any... Oh, right, I do have the mixed herb. I do have one mixed herb, and I can use that. Okay.
What the?
Jesus. Guys, have some Cthulhu in you. What's that Cthulhu in you doing? What the hell? Didn't know about that. That's interesting. They got an altar here on the other side of the lake. They probably do some business here. As well as a barrel with a big yellow X. Well, I like those. Okay. Let's keep at it.
What is this place?
That's what I'm wondering as well. What is this place? Let's find out. Should I be using my shotgun against those fuckers? I think it's worth it.
Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church.
Hands. More hands. And another hand.
Is this the key?
Can I take it? You hate caves? You hate how dark they are? I've been in very few caves. In real life, personally. So I can't really speak to that. I did go to one... Well, I forget what it's called, but it's the one, that is the lake, yeah. I went to the one, investigate the 2 locations. Okay. I did go to the, is it Marvel Cave? That's under, or is Marvel Cave the one from the story from the, H-Bomber Guy video where it's, you know, about, the Man in Cave? Where H-Bomber Guy is talking about the plagiarism of Man in Cave, specifically. But I've been to the one that's under, that's under, Silver Dollar City. And that was pretty cool. I think I need to now go to... I suppose I can just break up, like, Chapter 1, you know, Chapter 2 specific parentheses this, Chapter 2 parentheses that, Chapter 3 parentheses wharf, church, Chapter 3 parentheses, you know, sea monster. I can do that on a thumbnail and on a VOD real nice and easy. The boat controls real nicely now, and suppose now we can okay, so we do in this part we do get to sail around a little bit and like explore the lake. I think, yeah, this is one of the parts that they added, right? I'm surprised it's so early on. I say that, maybe we're farther than we think. I'm surprised it's like in Chapter 4 rather than in Chapter 10 or something. You know, it seems rather early on to be putting in this brand new content. Maybe they thought this area needed a little bit of something. I don't know. Wait, is it like any three? How many combinations of any three are there? There's 8 to begin with, then 7. 8 times 7 times 6. How the hell do you multiply 8 times 7 times 6 in your head? 7 times 7 is 49. 9 times 7 is... That's really close to 50, so just estimate 350 or so. Probably around 350. So that's probably too many to brute force right now. Let's just I mean, we did deep brute force one earlier that I think probably had like 6 times 6 times 6. That's fewer. That's fewer combinations. We could do it. Oh, here we go. One of them is going to be the 3 lobes, and another one is going to be the snaky guy. That's enough. I know enough now. I know enough to manage it. This one, I guess, and, or this one, actually. That one, 2 lobes, was it? That one. Does order matter? Not sure if order matters. Also, was it 2 lobes or was it 3 lobes? I'll check again. You know what? Let me actually find the 3rd one. That's probably the correct way to do it. Oh, there's Little River. And then, yeah, it was like the wavy one. Waves with a line going through. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Definitely this one. And then, there's 3 lobes. Alright. I got the blasphemer's head. What? Why did you take that? Now it's bleeding. That's weird. Imagine how much worse, what the hell is that episode called? The Telltale Head. Imagine how worse the Telltale Head would have been if when Bart took the head off the statue, it just started bleeding. It just started bleeding. That'd be weird. Telltale Head. And that, of course, was the head of the founder of the town, Springfield. Which, of course, is, what was his name? Jebediah Springfield. That's right. You hate your headphones, you ever turn them on, you hear, like, battery fully charged or about whatever. to the nearest 10th, but not the 70th or 50th. Yeah, I don't like it when headphones do like audio messages to indicate. My headphones are pretty good battery-wise. I've basically never run out of charge, even while doing really long streams. They have enough battery to last the entire an entire stream, which is exactly what I want. Also, you know, noise canceling, whole nine. If you're wondering, they're like a pair of Bowers and Wilkins. I think they're the P7s. I used to use their like the C5s, the like really nice in-ear earphones that they had, and those were pretty cool. But eventually they were outdated, you know, when wires sort of went the way of the dodo, and their wireless product wasn't as good. Yours are Sony. Gotcha. I'll say, like, you know, like many people, I'm a creature of habit, you know. I used Bowers and Wilkins for a while, after randomly, like, hearing that the C5s were something amazing. And, I had for a while a whole thing where, like, you know, I got them at Best Buy, right? And apparently at Best Buy, you can just, at least at the time, you could just have a warranty on it. And every time they broke, I just brought them in and paid like $5 extra to renew the warranty and re-up them, you know, and got them replaced. And, you know, the first time I had to pay a whole fucking bunch to get them, but the second time after, it was just like basically about as expensive as a cheapo pair of headphones that, you know, a cheapo pair of headphones, except that they sounded good and they were comfy. I feel like that loophole has been closed, and also, or rather, you know, I don't know if I could get ones I really wanted. That I feel like with wires going away, their headphones are a lot more reliable these days, so we don't have to deal with those as much. J-Lab? I'm not familiar with J-Lab. My headphones right now, these days, my headphones are a pair of Denon Pearl Pros, which are all right. They have a good sound profile. They sound really nice. First time I used them to play like Persona music, I was kind of taken aback how good they sounded after custom profiling the inside of my ear or whatever, based on I don't know how. That might be some horse shit. That might be some, oh, they give everyone the same settings, basically. You know, I didn't test, considering I only have one set of ears, but they sound pretty damn good. Denon Pearl Pros. Sometimes they're weird. Like when devices connect and disconnect, they're like, please connect to Denon Pearl Pro. Or they're like, second device disconnected. I'm just like, okay, man. I didn't need to know that. And I don't want you to say that over the media that I'm listening to, actually. Random headphone aside. Where are we going now? So we went there. There's the stone pedestal, I guess. So I guess we're going into the cave over here. We'll find the next place. Anyway. Oh, this is where we were earlier. This is the, is this the Church Key boathouse? This is the location from Merle. Okay, so we want to go on a little further, and then we'll come back once we get the thing. What else is going on? Other than terrible, terrible things all over. Is there going to be a guy to shoot here? I feel like there's going to be a guy to shoot here. You gotta remember that there's big tentacle monster man running around. It's been so long since I saw the last of them. I sort of forgot. I sort of have started to let my guard down a little. But remember, there's tentacle men running around. I think I hear one of them grunting. Oh no, it's my friend. Oh, we made it back to the shop.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Thank you.
Nice. Let me sell this and I'll...
You're a real professional.
Discounted items.
What you see is what I've got.
I have enough for another case upgrade. I feel like my case is pretty fucking full, so I'm gonna upgrade it some more. That seems like a good idea. I'm sure I'll repair the durability of that. And then there's the side quest. All nice and done. What's that? Playing Roblox trying to steal avatars, buy the same parts as other people? I never played Roblox, you know. I'll say that might be a generational thing, you know, insofar as like when I was a kid we didn't have Roblox, so that was not something that I played personally, you know what I mean? But oh wow, so this is a dock here, and okay, this is where we were earlier, near the quarry or something. Okay. It's all connecting this world here. Cool area. I like the open world lake. I like the open world area from Last of Us. What's the elevator? Where does the elevator lead? Hang on. You grew up with it? Gotcha, yeah. I feel like there's a couple games.
I believe this is your first time having a go at...
What?
target practice.
It is.
There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right?
Okay.
If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. But anyway, have fun, mate.
So, just use any gun? Use my actual ammo? Cool. Why is the shopkeeper on there? Who drew this? Who drew the shopkeeper on there? And with the swashbuckle? What the hell? They must have known the shopkeeper. Do you love Ada Wong? I've not played that much of the series Mary Am Shah. I don't know Ada Wong, actually. I've only played a little bit of RE2 and a little bit of Resident Evil Deadly Silence before tonight. This will be the first RE that I actually finish and go the distance with, I'll say. So, for all practicality, you know, this is my first time with the game. Oh, I think maybe we get infinite ammo. Maybe we don't spend our own ammo. Oh shit! I don't need to. I need to shoot not the. I didn't realize that those guys were good. Pirates only. Pirates only. Learning. Learning. I reloaded. Woo. I thought I hit that guy for a second. This reminds me of Ocarina of Time, you know? B, I'll take it. I've not played RE3 Remake. No, I've not played just a little bit of RE2. Literally like 3 hours, and all 3 of those hours were on stream like 2 years ago, which was a fun stream to be sure, but never did find time to get around to finishing it. I think that with this, doing it all on stream will really help to you know, I've already carved out the time, essentially. That was fun. That was a fun little, mini thing. Did I just spend a bunch of ammo doing that? I might have done. Nah, not played that one either. I'll say with that one, I feel like, Do I need 3 coins to get a thing? Kind of a bum deal. Okay. I can't, I'm good. I'm good for now. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't played RE9. I'll say, when RE9 came out, I kind of was just like, you know, I haven't played RE4, and people say that's, like, one of the best games of all time. I'll say, you know, I would be surprised if RE9 was, like, such that I would want to skip to it versus just doing RE4. With how legendary RE4 and also RE4 Remake is, I felt like that was the one that I wanted to start with. That's the one I've been wanting to start with. And the fact that that is the case means that I've been less interested in, like, the new games as they come out. You know, just insofar as, well, I haven't done RE4, and that's the legendary one. Maybe, like, after I do this, I'll be more prone to find the time to, you know, do that, or to buy, like, another one if it comes out. Another game I never played is Silent Hill. I don't know. Maybe I should, give that series a go. With that, is Silent Hill 2 Remake the one that is, recommended? Again, you know, I could do... Are you interested in playing every game of Resident Evil? I could definitely do additional. I do think, like, as far as finding time for it, and like, you know, to go back to the older games in the series, if I really wanted to, the best way to do it would be to do it on stream as a thing, as like a thing that I'm carving time out already for, you know, as a playthrough, as it were. But I could see doing that. I'm enjoying this so far enough where this is going fun. This is fun so far. I feel like you know, yes, maybe one day, eventually, is my answer. One day, maybe eventually, is my answer there. Currently, I think the next playthrough... Do I have a next playthrough in mind? I don't think I have a next playthrough in mind. But I do think that, as far as playthroughs, I do like to balance, like, something more action-y, more shooty, bang-bang, you know, etc., with something a little more, lighthearted. So, what, do I have, like, something I have in mind? I thought I had something recently that I was sort of looking to go back to. There's tons of games I should play. RE8 Village should be the next one? Really? And not, like, RE2 Remake? I would have thought RE2 Remake would be the recommendation. 8, specifically. Village. Interesting. What is this? There's like a lock. Oh, it's a lock drawer. Okay, I use the compass. Pay attention to where I'm going. I think he's gonna play them in order. I'll say, like, I haven't heard the best things about 5, so like I probably wouldn't do that one. I wouldn't necessarily like rush to do that. You recommend playing 7 before 8. I feel like of the ones I've heard about, like I've heard the most hype for like 2 Remake, and I played a little bit. I mean, it was pretty good. Of the games that I know, that's the one I'm be like most interested in doing next. But 8, you know, some of the more modern games would be an interesting like like departure as far as like it's not an old game, it's not remade, it's brand new. Okay, I know where I'm going. It'd be better if you played them in chronological order. Gotcha. So go to 5? I feel like the other thing is like, you know, I do have question and just so oops, Daisy. Threw an extra one there. I don't need to, hello. Just throwing some harpoons for fun. I do have questions as far as like, I feel like 5 got a bit of a bum rap at the time. Like, personally, like I'd probably rather, you know, I don't know like how many playthroughs I would be willing to put on the schedule just for RE, when there's also things like, oh, I could play Metal Gear for the first time. Like Metal Gear Solid 4 would be a great playthrough, I think. That's something I definitely have on my agenda. There's other games as well. Let me see. Let me see what I have on my list of games I would like to stream full playthroughs of. There's someone making some noise. Mother 3, Darksiders, Undertale, Darksiders 2, Chrono Trigger, Shadow Complex. Yeah, there's a bunch that I'd like to do. Toy Story 2 for the N64. I bet that'd be a fun one. You know what I'll say right now? I'm kind of in the mood for Toy Story 2 on the N64. I liked that game back in the day. After I finish RE4, just about the farthest departure I could think of. Toy Story 2 on the N64. That game was good. Nice little platformer, 3D platformer. Not like the best one, of course, but haven't played it since for probably like at least 10 years. I feel like that'd be a fun one to go back to and to go through, run around, collect things. Good game. Good game. There's so many games. Oh god, that guy has the heads! Also, there's another guy who's less noticeable, but equally scary. There's another guy. Reload, Leon. Got weird stuff coming out of them. They got like worms or something in them. Going back to RE2 would be good for understanding Leon's story. Oh, do you mean like chronological and not like in terms of when they came out, but like where they are in the story? Is ever like, maybe it's both. Maybe like it's always just the current game takes place in modern times, present day, etc. And you know, it's never, there's never been like a Resident Evil Snake Eater, as far as like going back to the 60s or 70s. Would that, I don't know about like Code Veronica or stuff like that. I know there are some games like Code Veronica. I have known like, I will say I do know some streamers who have gone through like the whole series for the first time. Like specifically Team Kayla, who has like some of the most, I'll say by the way, if you're looking for unorthodox opinions on the Resident Evil games, Team Kayla, she has some unorthodox opinions. Doesn't she think that RE4 is the worst one or something? She is very unusual as far as that goes. And I think it might be like she said it was her least favorite because it was the least, it was the most scary. Too scary. Kind of a funny opinion. You know, she's great. I love Team Kayla. Shout out to Team Kayla. I don't know that I would, I don't know how long it would take, like balancing all the other things I want to do the whole series, including more obscure ones, but personally, I'd probably first focus on the main ones, and then go from there. I will say I do have an idea. The birthday stream's coming up next month. I do have an idea for a sub incentive for that. One of I always like to do a bunch of on the Twitch side, you know, Twitch subs. I always like to do a sub goal for the birthday stream, and one of the ideas that I have is to either do a full playthrough, additional full playthrough of, or a stream of some of the original RE4. Would that be fun after this, going back to the original RE4? I think that would be fun and interesting after going through this. Though I don't know if like I would do the whole thing on stream, or if maybe it would be fun to do as like an AYN Thor game, you know, just like play it on my retro handheld for fun off stream. Not everything has to be content. Hello. Good night, Kate. Thanks for coming by and hanging out, etc. Thank everyone for coming by, hanging out, etc. I'm having a good time. This has been damn good. Other birthday stream incentives I have in mind at this juncture. I've written down Donkey Kong 64 any percent and Donkey Kong 64 100%. Parentheses, whenever the specifically when it comes on NSO online, I think it'd be fun to do like I think it'd be fun to just like sign myself up now to a whole full playthrough of that. That's you know, as far as like any percent, I think that'd be fun, and I feel like I probably should have done a full, complete any percent playthrough already. Truth be told, but like 100%, I've never done that. There's some bananas I don't know that I can get, and I feel like that would be a much higher incentive, and I think that'd be a good thing to offer. Also, Sonic 06. I will continue offering Sonic 06 full playthrough as incentive until one day it gets met on one of those event streams. Just die. You know, if you shoot them in the leg, they don't, they maybe don't, become monster. And are able to dispatch them, that way. Maybe they do become monster. I think they do become monster either way, actually. Okay. He hit his friend! Burn to death. Burn to death. Oh, thank God. Those fucking monsters for you. Those fucking monsters. Anyway, far as this game goes, we'll be doing this every Monday until I finish. At this rate, probably 4 streams. Probably 4 Mondays in a row. Then I'll take a week off, and then I guess I'll come back with, let's say, Toy Story 2. Let's say Toy Story 2. Why not? That's fun. I know the audience for Toy Story 2 and for Resident Evil 2 or 4 Remake are pretty different, but I like doing a variety of stuff. You know, I enjoy streaming, and one of the things I enjoy streaming to do is just whatever I want. Variety is the spice of life. I wouldn't want to just do one thing forever, no matter how fun or successful it may be. I say that. I do viewer levels every Friday. That's different, because that's my main thing. But, like, as far as playthroughs go, I like a variety. I don't have any yellow. Should probably save the green until I can get a yellow. I can combine it with a red neck. Woo! You know what? I got another green herb. That's a sign. That's a sign I should heal right now with one of my green herbs. Okay, okay. There's so many things. Oh, we're doing the symbols again. We're doing the symbols again. Is this a line them up situation? From a certain angle? Are these part of one symbol? that is part of one symbol. Is that the sound of enemies nearby? Or is that just creepy, ominous stuff for the sake of creepy, ominous stuff? Might be some enemies lurking around. Oh, yeah. I shoot him in the hand. Well, it's not like a... Oh, you set your friend on fire. Why did you do that? Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. Hey, yellow herb. Beautiful. Now we can make some more mixed herb. Then we can make extra mixed herb. Yes. So we should save it for a second.
Out of the way.
Okay, now time to use it.
None left.
Ow. God, there's two of them. Oh. Anyway, I was looking for like a sigil or something, trying to find a good angle to see it properly. Those are balls. Those are balls. Yeah, you're looking at balls. They always look like landscapes from this close up. Reference to a show. Don't worry about it. I love Arrested Development. I could go for, I could always go for some Arrested Development. Let's just try with what we have. I don't know. Okay, so. Whew! I don't know where to get a good angle. We can at least see some of it. And we can probably brute force, considering that we're not looking for a specific combination or an order. We're just looking for the right three. If we can find one and know which one it is. That's the two opposite each other. Okay. That probably makes it so that we could trial and error our way through. That's this one. And looks like the 3 to be. Just trial and error. Top one, bottom. Basically, I select one I know. Did I do this one? Let's check. Then everyone after. Daisy. In a row. Eventually, I'll find the right combination. Brute forcing works. I knew one of them there. I knew one. That was enough. Hello, weird statue. Ooh, that's weird. Hello, friend. Can I pass? I guess not. Hello, friend. If you shoot them, they do drop their fire. That's pretty good. I'm all out of shotgun ammo now. That's a shame. Alright, we finally got through this bit. We finally got through the part. I think getting the church key. We have been going around like 4.5 hours. Around 4 hours now. And we are about to finish the 4th chapter. This way, right? Yes. We're just about to finish the 4th chapter. I think it would make sense to call it a night here. I would like to see a little bit of, I would like to see inside the church. Maybe we leave it right outside the church for tonight. Maybe we get that there key, and then we, get out of here. This is a cool area. I like the non-linearity of it, and each of these individual, like, wharfs was fun and stuff. Can you see, like, the front side of Leon? How does that work? Like, he, like, faces the camera a little bit, but not, like, all the way. Very good. Yeah, we got the key. Good job, Leon.
Condor,
hey, what's up?
I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
I guess this is also a little bit Metal Gear. There's codecs. We talked to our handler using is codec like a specific technology they have in Metal Gear that they use, whereas codec just well, I know a codec is like a way of decoding audio. I know that much about technology. I'm just saying, as a codec, beyond that, is it like, in the context of Metal Gear, do they ever call it that in real life? I don't know. Where the fuck are we going? Are we going to the boathouse? I'm probably a little bit turned around. Alright, this is where we started the chapter at. Our boat's not here because, it would be funny if you could, like, get a new boat. Just, like, put a boat into the water. There was, like, an infinite supply of them, but, no such luck. We gotta go find our own boat. This has been fun. Again, didn't expect so much common ground with Last of Us. I feel like Last of Us is secretly... I say secretly. I guess I always thought Last of Us came out of nowhere. And it turns out, it came out of this game. And, wow, that surprised me. So many Last of Us vibes from that I'm getting playing this. So many of them. Just, it's an action game. But you have to be scrappy. You have to worry about ammo. You have to be a little bit afraid. You can't be too cavalier. Like Last of Us. Like Last of Us. Maybe a little less on the story here in this one versus in Last of Us. It's very story heavy. This is only moderately story heavy so far, which is cool because it does seem, you know, it does seem to me like the storytelling isn't exactly its forte. You know, it's good at it, but it's not like Last of Us good, you know. I don't think anyone would say of this game, you know, oh, play it for the story. Is that a boat? It is, but it doesn't look like we can interact with it. When the engine is going, I'm still audible, it's just a little loud. Perfectly audible. Perfectly audible. Alright. The lake area was fun. The lake area was very fun there. I enjoyed it. How you doing, Leon? Where's the fish? Where did the fish corpse go? I guess it, maybe it sank. I don't know. Let's get this done. Let's go. Let's get to chapter 5, and I think we will call it, there. Hi, buddy. He looks like a cowboy. I got a pearl bangle. Alright. The knife stuff kind of also reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. The way that knifing works. Somewhere in between Metal Gear Solid and, this is like somewhere between Metal Gear Solid and Last of Us. Would be my, newcomer perspective here. It is... It is...
Twisty son of a bitch.
Woo!
Shit.
Die! Okay. We're not out of the woods yet. We're not to the end of the chapter yet. How the hell did we get back to the church, by the way? Oh, there's like elevation levels here. Oh, we probably want to go not this way. We probably want to go, not through the town and through the... We probably want to go through the quarry. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. We don't want to be here. Here we go. Okay, so we want to... Can we go up from here? From this little port here? Looks like we might. It's unclear. We'll check, and then we'll, be just about done. It's a cool area. I like it. Non-linear. Interesting. It does serve as a nice change of pace. I'll say that. It does serve as a nice change of pace. It's different from all the stuff that was before. It feels good as a thing to do, I guess. No, I didn't go through the... Fine, we'll just go through, we'll go through this dude's territory. We'll pass by the shopkeeper. We'll, buy some stuff. I could really use some, I'm kind of surprised he doesn't have healing items. I guess they want you to be investing in guns, rather than in just, keeping yourself alive. They want you to be investing in, like, nice things.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Ugh. Red herb, gunpowder resources, small and large. I'll tune up my,
Knife needs care every once
the gun.
Between life and death. We're
More ammo capacity.
Get an idea of your taste.
And I will, repair the knife.
Good is new. I still have some
It's
new
up
items
to,
you might be interested
thing.
in.
I'll hold on to those for
Might
now.
wanna take care of any
Until I get some,
errands before going this way.
stuff. Might want to take over some leftover errands before going this way. Oh, you don't say. I should save, maybe?
Take a look. Something's better.
I think we might be near a good stopping point. I think we're just about there. Let's go. Let's see what happens at the church. And then maybe next time we'll resume with church stuff. With with I think we're gonna meet the lady at the church. We're gonna meet the girl, the president's daughter, and no, she will. He needs to get home.
Shit.
Hello. There seems to be a warlock on the cliff. And a big monster behind the door.
Jesus Christ.
That's a big guy.
Whoa. God damn you, big boy.
I don't know. I have enough bullets. Maybe I think in terms of the way that this has gone so far. Knees. Kneecaps. Don't grab me. Don't eat me. Do I have any healing items left? I don't.
Shit, that was close.
I do have bolts. Is this an optional thing? I could have gone a different way. I could have returned to the church through a long, arduous path through a farm and another thing. Oh no, I have to fight this guy.
Whoa.
But let's do it. Hey, let's beat this giant. Grab me. Grab me. That's not good. And then...
Shit, that was close.
maybe I should invest in some shotgun ammo. That would be good. Reacting. Oh crap.
You got worms too?
Okay. How about I turn around, go to the shop, and get some shotgun ammo. I do have things to sell. And resources.
Got some
hey, buddy.
new wares. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, I could use a rocket launcher.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I don't have enough. Not nearly enough.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Do you have ammo? Wait, does he not have ammo?
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Will that be all? Might want to take care of any leftover.
I do have gunpowder. Should I craft something? I've not been crafting anything with it. Oh! You can craft ammunition. I'm just realizing this. I should do that, and then I can have as many shotgun shells as I want. Okay. Yeah, give me a bunch of shotgun shells. And, honestly, just give me... I don't have enough for any more.
Errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Now, do I have anything else I can get as far as, healing goes? I think, doesn't he sell like a one-off heal?
Welcome.
Yeah, give me, here, you can have
A deal
You can have that. It doesn't have the studs or anything that I need to put into it before it's worth more. So I can just go ahead and sell it.
What can I do you?
And then give me
Stocking up while you
first
can.
aid
Wise
spray.
choice.
Okay.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I don't have any gunpowder anymore. But attachable mines is pretty cool.
We've been
Okay.
saving that one.
That's gonna power
Right,
up
Got a select comeback anytime.
I don't think I have enough I doubt I have enough gunpowder to get an attachable mine now. Yeah, since I went heavy into the shotgun ammo. But now at least I have the option. I don't know. Maybe not a good investment. Who can say? Let's go. Let's go. Hey, maybe this has something. It has some pitas. Or whatever those are called.
Whoa! God damn it.
Okay, I fired half my ammo into his head. Do I need to shoot the worms? I only have one fucking spray. Tell me there's good stuff in here. I can craft some more crap. Oh my god. Holy shit. We gotta kill the worm. Oh, the worms are what is possessing these people. I was just getting that now. Okay, so the worms are like the parasite that's infecting these dudes. Okay. So killing them is very good, and then he can go back to being normal. Well, I don't know. This guy might be far gone. He's very large. I don't know about that. It's time for another worm. The worm has turned. The worm will turn very soon. Yeah. I think we almost got it. Rule of three, come on. Gotta be rule of 3 here.
Present for you.
Looks like another one popped up already. Excellent. Grenades were a good choice. I do have a green herb that I can use to get some health back. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Rule of 3, don't let me down. Die. Yeah. Oh.
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Ah, okay.
Let's get to that church.
I think that's honestly, I think that's a fantastic place to end on. That's a fantastic final thing. I'm pretty pleased with myself there. I thought like the most outrageous thing I was, you know, I didn't know what to expect with this game other than what I learned from osmosis, you know, and that was stuff like, oh, there's a guy with a chainsaw, very famous, and it's like, those guys, they were scary, but like, we got past them and killed them like pretty early on, and now I think if a guy with a chainsaw comes at us, we're not even gonna be that scared. Because considering like we've beaten that guy over there, that's giant of a man, and like guys with worm heads, and God, I'm glad that everyone kept the secrets. It's kept, you know, enough of this game's secrets somehow from me for 20 years. That was very nice of all y'all to do. I appreciate that no one told me. I appreciate everything I wasn't told about. I do. I do. I appreciate everything I didn't hear about, honestly. It's been a whole bunch of nice surprises. Church. Let's see the end of the chapter, and then we'll end. Oh, jeez. The wolves now have worms, too. All right, this will be the end of the chapter. We're gonna see the how it ends, and then we'll you know, such and so forth.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to help.
Church. Gotta be the end of the chapter, no? Oh, jeez, what is that? Man, they love weird contraptions in this series. I know that much from osmosis, from, like, you know, I think one of the things I felt when I was playing Deadly Silence, like, 20 years ago on the DS, and I didn't, you know, get far into it, one of the things I felt is that I was very confused about everything, where to go, what keys did what, etc., and, you know, it's just part of the series and all that, and, it is what it is, but, no. It can be confusing, I'll say that much. There we go. That lines up there. This one, there's something that has a very clear outline that I line up, kind of, that's right. And I don't have the third thing. I can't just use my hand. That would be uncivilized. Got some bolts. Okay, blue dial, there we go. Not a big mystery, not a big to-do. Let's see this through. Let's finish the fight, let's finish the thing. Use the crap. And let me adjust. And you know what now? It fits right into the other two. So it makes a perfect pattern. So nice and easy. Okay.
Ashley, you in there?
This it?
Ashley. Ashley Graham, are you in here?
That's Ashley Graham. I think we met her. I've come to rescue you.
Easy with that. My name's Leon.
Special forces or
I'm in
something.
the president's quarters.
Was the door open the whole time? Look, there's like infected people out there. They're infected by worms. So you don't want to go outside.
You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Cultists. Infected by worms. Oh, we all have the worms in them. We all have the worms in us.
Deliver unto them.
Isn't that a phrase? We got that dog in us. That's it. We all got worms in us, apparently, and we're just a little bit. Of course, they would infect their captive. It's like the whole point, I think. Well, I think that is a fantastic stopping point for tonight. It is a little bit past midnight. We've been going just around 4.5 hours, and I've gotten through the first, the first 4 chapters. At this rate, I think we'll be done in 3 weeks from now. I think we'll do 4 streams worth of this game. That sounds great. That sounds like a good idea. I'll say, like, the first, it took me a bit to really get the feel of the action and such, and to really get my druthers about me. You know, the first fight I kind of just ran away from until it ended in the town. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe that's how it often goes first time. But before too long, I was dispatching them left and right, doing the business as good as you could do, and that felt pretty good. That felt pretty fun. Like I said, you know, it's somewhere between having never played it before and not having played that many of the RE series before. I would compare this somewhere between Metal Gear Solid and The Last of Us, insofar as it's just a very good action game where you have to be somewhat scrappy to get by, and resourceful, and not waste your ammo, and be very careful about it, because it's high tension, high risk, high reward. It's exhilarating, and I had a hell of a time here tonight, which is good, because I wasn't sure. You know, usually when I do playthroughs, I already know the game, and I know, like, oh, you know, I played this years ago, and I know I like it, and I know basically the structure of it, and how long it's going to take. Didn't know any of that here, and I'm glad to have found it to be quite nice and doable, and I feel like we'll be doing a whole bunch more the next couple weeks. Let me make myself real nice and big, and then also pull up the schedule. So, there's a bunch more streams this week on account of I hit the 1,000 followers on Twitch on Friday last week, and then again yesterday after somehow one slipped through the cracks, and I think 2 more slipped through the cracks randomly. I don't know what happened there. Sometimes numbers go down as much as they go up. I would really like it if that number went high enough where it would just be, you know, reliably over that threshold. But whatever, we're celebrating. Nonetheless, the threshold was hit, past tense, and as a result, I got some more streams in the next few days. Tomorrow, I'll be playing Paper Mario Randomizer. The specifics of that setup will be 4 star spirits, and also, I will not be allowed to use bump attack until go mode. Instead, I will have to use first attack, which means that if I want to skip battles without taking a turn-based battle, I'll have to get a really good hit in. Also, I think as if I do end up in a battle, as punishment, I have to do the battle. I can't just skip it. I can't just run away, in other words. So I think that'll be fun. That'll be interesting. I've also added Koopa Koot and the letter change to the logic. So I've never done that either before, so that'll be fun. The bump attack thing is also a new setup. Already kind of tested it in TTYD Randomizer like a week or two ago, and it went pretty well, and I want to do it again, but with 2 weeks ago, I guess. 2 weeks ago. Week and a half ago, maybe. I don't know. I want to do that again, but with Paper Mario Original, my favorite randomizer. Then on Wednesday, we'll be doing another route of Shadow the Hedgehog. I did a route of that like last week, and week before last, I forget. Who remembers? And the calendar remembers, and the calendar says, yeah, it was last week. Did a route of that last week, and it went pretty well, went pretty fast, and you know, just going right down the middle route-wise meant that it wasn't that hard. And basically, I'd like to do some more of that, and specifically, I'd like to do the top route. I'd like to do, I think the top route. I think let's do the good route, which is to say I have to get all the good objectives, which I do believe will maybe be a whole pain in the ass, and will maybe be twice as bad, 3 times, 5 times as bad maybe, as going through the neutral routes are, where all you have to do is get to the end of the level and that's it. We're going to have to do objectives this time in Shadow the Hedgehog, and if I recall, that sucks. It sucks to have to do those. So that'll be fun. Look for that on Wednesday. That'll be good. Then on Thursday, Mouse PI for Hire, the first-person shooter about a cartoon rat who is a cartoon mouse who is like Mickey Mouse style, you know, like a 1940s style, like very old-fashioned, old animated cartoon style. I'm going to be checking that out for the first time at 7:30 p.m. Central. That's that on Thursday. And then finally, the final stream of the week will be Mario Maker 2 viewer levels, as per usual, as per my normal thing that I do on Fridays at 6 p.m. More of this will be coming. It'll be next week, next Monday. And I'll say if we look at the calendar, we can see that next week is going to be a simple week, a straightforward week. I'm just going to plan another RE4 Remake stream, as well as the Mario Maker. After this week, you know, is going to be real hectic and busy and such. I think it'll be nice to do a week where I only have the 2 streams, the Monday and the Friday, and I think that'll be fun. That'll be good. Saros' first time will also be coming up later in this month. That will also be fun. Anywho, thank y'all for joining me, for hanging out, for doing for everything in general. Let me send Twitch people somewhere and see who's online. Bunch of people are online. I'll send you to Glower. That's fine. You know what? I'm seeing Neptune Neon doing some Hollow Knight, maybe Hollow Knight randomizer. I'll send you there. That's cool. Hollow Knight randomizer is cool. I like Hollow Knight a lot. Let's go. All right. Anyway, thank y'all for joining. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Paper Mario, Wednesday for Shadow the Hedgehog, Thursday for Mouse PI, Friday for viewer levels, and next Monday for more of this, and various times in the future for various more streams in general. Give your love to the VOD and the short form content, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. Good night, y'all.